A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irritanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Welcome, initiates, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to play some tabletop RPGs, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. Happy Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, everyone!
That ain't true!
In July. Happy Pagan Festival, y'all.
I swear it's
Happy Yule.
I swear it's December when we're recording.
At time of recording, yes, it is December-ish time. Not exactly sure when this episode will come out, but it will come out, and you will be confused. Enjoy that.
2023.
It will, actually, yes.
You know what? Our episodes are probably going to be a time capsule at some point.
I mean, they're out. They're out there in the ether.
Sure.
You can catch these episodes at Subterranean Gamers on YouTube and Twitch. We post them bi-weekly. Check out our Patreon at patreon.com/underground initiative. The whole thing is where you can, sign up. You can. We have tiers. We have a $2, $5, a $10, and I think we got a $25. We have a $25 tier for those who just really want to donate and support the show. We really do appreciate it.
When I looked, there was only 3.
Oh well, there's a thing.
There's a thing.
but
I just rolled
yeah,
2 natural 20s. You're fucked this session.
Oh, so many beans.
Unless you burned them.
Huh?
Unless you already burned them, now you're gonna roll natural ones.
No.
Beautiful.
These dice you gave me are immortal.
Yeah, at the $2 tier, we just have some basic rewards as of right now. But for our $2 tier, we'll add your names in our ending credits. We'll have a nice scrolling thing with all of our lovely patrons. $5 tier, you get access to our Discord where you can chat with us and other, community members, other initiates. That sounds great.
Get off my lawn.
On that note,
10
before we continue, I'd like to make it known that I am horrible at checking Discord because a lot of my notifications don't show up. So if I don't answer you right away, it's not me being spiteful. It's me not knowing.
You're really selling it, buddy.
and
Discord on my phone.
Everybody.
and with a $10 donation, you can. With a $10 donation, we'll also do Patreon shout-outs. We will shout out your name at the beginning of each episode, like just to thank you specifically. So
They should send them a mug shot so they can just fly around randomly.
It might be fun.
that might be fun.
You sound so desperate.
I'll look at that. I mean,
Please give us money.
this has been this has been a passion project for going on almost 3 years now. All of the equipment and props and stuff that we have, we paid for.
None of this is required.
And for,
None of this, I know,
Yeah,
but
you don't even have to tell anybody.
and for $50, the DM over here will share with you his beard secrets.
I absolutely
You
will.
can save a starving gamer for Homebrew.
Who knows?
One
If
pack of ramen a day.
why are you gonna weed me like that? Oh my goodness.
Yo, we gotta ban Christa. She is just killing people lately. No,
Death save. All right, I'm good.
Natural one, take a bean.
ooh, vicious.
But yeah, check out our Patreon.
Okay.
No, it was
Chat with us on Discord. We don't have any reward tiers yet, but we're interested in some fan feedback. So let us know what you want, and we'll see what we can do. In the meantime,
Help us shape the story and experience for everybody.
Yeah. Is the Thirsty Nerds podcast doing anything interesting for to cap off the new year?
To cap off the new year, what better way to cap it off than by the man, the myth, the legend himself, James Cameron,
Ooh.
with Avatar 2, the long-awaited sequel, y'all.
Long away.
It's been a decade. Are you hyped? It's been a decade.
Is he coming on your podcast?
Huh? Fuck no.
It sounded like he was going to be there. I'm like, that's impressive.
That's how we're capping off the year.
Oh, okay.
Aren't we all excited for Avatar 2?
Absolutely.
After like 15 years, right? We still kept that?
Yeah.
Did we? Did you?
Sure.
Avatar holds a place in
we
my heart,
kept
man.
that blue flame alit in our hearts.
I'll watch it when it comes to the library.
And I look forward to hearing how you feel about the movie after you see it, because I'll be there too.
Now, here's a question. To the best of your not knowledge, is it a prequel or is it a sequel?
It is a sequel. James Cameron has. Excuse me. James Cameron has a vision. Okay? We are seeing Avatar Part 2. He has gone as far as Avatar 4.
No.
Yes.
Script-wise?
Well,
Yes.
Well,
Even filming, I think, haven't they? They've done a lot of the filming
They're
already.
doing work. James Cameron has a vision.
not M. Night Shyamalan, right?
It's James Cameron, bro.
Because we,
All right.
because we,
there is a difference in name.
because I
He made Terminator 2.
all right,
Not
because y'all,
that
because I couldn't get through half of that other movie.
Not
made-
that
I can't. I don't think my
Terminator
heart.
2.
I don't think my heart could take the Last Airbender 2. I'm not dealing with that.
He made Terminator 2.
And Aliens.
That's all you need to know.
Aliens is probably my favorite James Cameron movie.
For $1. I'd buy that for $1.
Well, I guess we'll hear a lot of everything and more on the Thirsty Nerds podcast.
Join us in the past.
I was gonna say, please, before.
Catch those December episodes. I look forward to it.
Just as a reminder for those watching on YouTube, we do stream these on Twitch, where either some or all of the cast is in the chat because this is a streamed video.
Yes. Yeah, these episodes are pre-recorded, hence why whenever they come out, they don't line up with time.
I also just realized I was looking up trying to find a camera and it's right there, so...
That's okay.
We are presented with a rare opportunity to predict the future here, though.
Okay, predictions, quick predictions of 2023. Let's go around the table.
Start at that end.
Okay.
I don't have it.
I'm going to be a pro at Evil Dead the game by this time.
Okay.
We may see a rise in fascism here in the United States.
It's already here. You can't do... There's gonna the waterfall is gonna there's gonna be a waterfall. There's been a waterfall for 20 years. Christa, predictions.
I mean,
rather
past the
not.
point
I
of
would
plausible
rather-
deniability.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Red.
I'm gonna make top 16 at Frosty Faustins and Tekken.
Ooh! By the time this episode airs,
He's got until
oh
July.
shit!
I don't know.
It's
Frosty
half a
Faustins
year.
in January.
Yeah.
You signed up?
I'm about to. Yeah.
Let's go!
And John.
49ers win the Super Bowl with Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, as quarterback.
You say Mr. Irrelevant?
Yep, with the last pick in the draft.
Okay.
For 2023, I will either shave my head or shave my beard. Haven't quite decided which one.
Lie.
It's gonna be his head.
That's a lie.
We'll see.
already
Who knows?
understand.
Maybe chat and our Patreons can inform which decision I will go down.
The true question on everyone's mind. Did he shave it or did it all fall out?
Hey,
You
you know-
decide. On
Hey,
these
you know-
votes.
Hey boy, you know what? You got hair like my daughter.
On that note, please enjoy our intro and we can get started.
Never.
So, the Fist made their way northward of Buldor, deep into the heart of No Man's Land, a section of farmland that has been plagued by far realm activity for the past 16 years, ever since a meteor crash landed a number of miles north of the city. The Fist migrated to the impact crater of said meteor that led into a cavern where the meteor resided. Attempting to excavate a portion of the meteor for scientific research of a local lore specialist, Rico Schuyler. While also just trying to figure out this meteor's nature as it appears in Vaxxus's dreams. However, the meteor presents holds a hostile intent. Whenever anyone tries to disturb it, the meteor seemed to summon far realm creatures. Gibbering mouthers, shrimp monsters, and a
Cannibal houses.
crystal-laden insectoid spellcaster of sorts. The Fist was able to take down these abominations, and were able to safely excavate a portion of this meteor, which I'm not exactly sure who has it, but one of you does. Within this cavern, you also saw there was a path that seems to connect to the sewers of Buldor that stretches all the way out here. It seems that these are remnants of underground bunkers used by the warring nations of Multan and Highcliff back in the day to get rid of the evil forest that laid on top, the grim forest of old. Since there was no use for these bunkers after the fact, these networks of tunnels and whatnot were repurposed into the city's sewer systems. So the Fist has a choice. Do they return to the city through the sewers, where you also believe that a creature or something, some sort of entity within the meteor itself seemed to have been hatched and use that tunnel as a method of egress? Or do you go back the way you came and find a way over the wall of no man's land and re-enter the city that way? The choice is yours. So, Fist, what do you do?
Think about how to rename every single town on the map.
It's happening.
As your leader, I think we should go down the tunnel. I hear no objections.
I'm actually
Let's do
surprised
it.
that you didn't.
Why
do
did
that.
anyone else hear what Orlin said? Wasn't paying attention. No, Mr. Fox, you're fine. It's okay.
This last minute changes. And our natural one stuff is still the beans, as well as a Japanese can of iced coffee. Not sure what it is. I can't read it. It's Dido blend. There's that.
I'll take the bean.
Get the coffee. Harry, you want to hold on to it for now?
Everyone else is like, ooh, coffee.
I'm not a coffee drinker, but I think it's better than the beans, probably.
I think my initiative will be better now
Why
because
does no one drink coffee? What's wrong with you people?
I have to drink coffee. My initiative should be better now because I have advantage on it.
So, Fist, what you doing?
I guess I'm following Orlin because I wasn't paying attention. He's just wandering off.
We have to go looking for another fight.
We can't just leave something evil down here.
I mean, I'm not bleeding from the mouth very much,
And
but
though,
We have to make the world better for the Jeffries.
is that what you fight for? You fight for
I would
horses?
be lying
Yes.
if I didn't say I wasn't curious.
Real quick question. Did we take a short rest before this?
Yes, you did.
I did not use my dice, so I'm gonna roll that now.
Okay.
I thought you had surprisingly low hit points.
Either
And to the audience, the Fist also leveled up, so they are now level 7.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, by the way.
This is your last
It's a
mistake,
YouTube
2.0.
That's a YouTube poop. My boy.
My boy.
So,
there we go.
I assume
I'm good to go. Let's go fight something.
I am assuming it is the tunnel.
Cantrips it is.
Alright.
What could go wrong?
Well, why don't we get a marching order then?
Orlin's up front. I would feel like a hypocrite if I wasn't right now.
It's funny because the rolling stats just started.
Alright. Who else? We got Orlin and Vaxxus up front.
We run back.
I'm in the back.
Shiima's in the back.
Saoirse will be in the back.
Saoirse will join you.
She's the running start.
I'll say I went to cast my horse spell, but I changed my horse spell, so no horse.
Then I'll be in the middle.
Alright, Salic.
I'll be right behind the first person.
Okay, so Orlin, Salic, Vaxxus, Kulkras.
Well, how big is the hallway?
10 feet wide.
So it could be shoulder to shoulder, two people walking.
Yeah.
Can it be? Not everybody.
All right, fine. For you.
For a second, I was imagining like Salic and Vaxxus trying to get out of the hallway like a smash, like last one out the rotten egg. And
The Three Stooges syndrome.
yeah, true.
All right,
skin
Orlin,
flapping.
I would like for you to make a perception check.
Slap fight.
I think that means you too, right? Because you're up front.
17.
Or just Orlin.
17.
I guess it's horrible.
Dark vision. Your dark vision helmet. That's 30 feet.
60, I think? Let me double check.
Isn't dark vision always 60?
60.
Where's?
Okay.
Say, where's the?
I
He
guess
has
so.
120.
Yeah, he's the most.
All right.
True dark vision.
Yeah, basically.
You start making your way through the tunnel, and it doesn't take long before you realize that a lot of this structure is just filled with porous dirt. It seems that near the end of the campaign against the Grim Woods, a lot of the tunnels they didn't really have use for, so they just filled them up and sealed them. So there's a lot of errant dirt around, and there's some portions where you kind of have to like squeeze through. But you also notice that something, probably been a long time, but something has dug through this. You can see little semblances of where the actual stone is visible. You can see claw marks, and you get about 120 feet in the tunnel until you reach just a portion where it's just dirt, just that fills the entire hallway.
You can help with that, can't you? Move Earth.
I don't have to move right now. That's not what I was doing before.
Did anyone bring a shovel?
You didn't even bring a pick there. Mine and his could.
Can Saoirse dig?
Probably.
It's a wall of dirt, or
Well, actually, I could do it slowly. I could excavate. I don't know. It just says loose earth.
Imagine one of those.
How big are the
A
holes?
5-foot cube, I think, at a time.
There are no holes. It looks like
that on the first adventure.
They said the claw marks. How big are the claw marks?
make an investigation check. Like you'll tell just how big that they are. This is just more to give any more context clues. 5. They seem just as big as a standard adult's hands, but if each finger had claws on them.
Do they match? Do they match
Adult
mine?
humanoid.
Do they match mine? Because I have claws.
You try to match your claws to that one, and it seems that whatever made these claw marks are significantly bigger. Probably a good
So they're not
50%.
human hand size. You said they're about human hand size, right?
A little bit bigger than.
A little bit bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah, like my hands are a little bit bigger.
but they're still still bigger than that.
Well, then this seems like a good idea.
They had to go somewhere.
Do we have to dig through this?
Yes.
Orlin and Kulkras.
Dig to this stuff.
It's at this point that both of you realize that Shiima and Salic, they just look a little odd. Salic is doing that thing with his trunk where it's scrunched up, and Shiima's ears are kind of pointed down.
You said his trunk was squished again?
Yes. and Saoirse as well keeps like bringing up one of her paws and is constantly scratching at one of her ears.
Sleek, you're doing that thing again.
Are you
Don't know what's causing it.
Are you hissing at the wall? Your ears are down and I hear something.
Once Kulkras points out that your ears are doing something weird, that's whenever you realize, oh, yeah, and they relax as you will. But that usually only happens whenever you're about to fight or engage in some sort of hunting activity.
That's what I want to happen.
Well, yeah, that too. But to have it happen without your knowledge, it's a little embarrassing, a little weird.
Are there tracks that lead right up to the dirt pile?
Make an investigation or a nature check.
Survival?
Survival, sure.
17.
I want to check the dirt for something too.
Okay.
I want to check.
Investigation or a nature check.
I just
or
want to see if it's like plain old dirt or if there's anything weird about it, I guess.
investigation or nature. What'd you roll?
17.
Survival? 17. There are, besides the claw marks, not really, which coincides with what you imagine would have probably taken place 16 years prior if there was only one entity. Any
Could you take a
tracks would be
sample
long gone now.
of the duds?
What'd you roll?
Only 8.
8? I mean, it's old dirt. Very
Take a sample first so we can
very dry, very porous.
pile of dirt.
With the general knowledge of when his trunk does that, and now her ears doing that, shenanigans are afoot. Would my new feral instincts sense anything? Mechanically, feral instincts only gives the advantage on initiative rolls, and if we're surprised in a round, they don't get a free round on me as long as I enter a rage beforehand.
Can you sense creatures with it or something?
That's what I'm kind of asking for flavor-wise.
Make an insight check. Just a
general insight check. Can I start making a dirt castle?
Could I start?
no one's stopping
start
you.
digging dirt too, I guess.
Using mold earth.
The cantrip, yeah.
I totally
yeah,
don't
sure.
have
I'll just be like,
Your doom
digging dirt.
starts now. Natural 20 for 24.
that. Oh. Beam.
Anti-beam.
Anti-beam? We were doing that the whole time last time when you weren't here. When pig-headed twins.
I mean, you ate like 4 of them.
Like 3 or 4. With a natural 20, 24, you get a general sense of your compatriots and what could be lurking somewhere around. You don't feel like you're in immediate danger, but there is something out there that seems to be causing distress for your animal-like companions.
Is it like something's watching?
Unclear, even with a natural 20, which is what puts you off even more.
What do you want me to roll for dirt castle?
Performance.
Roll for sanity.
Can I roll for how
Me
much
like
dirt
you.
I pour on him
Nice.
while I'm just digging with my spell?
Man, that's the fanciest I've ever been. 22.
22.
Yes.
You surprisingly build remarkable dirt castles. You mix a little bit of like
Spit or alcohol?
spit and alcohol to give it that form that's just right. And then once you're proud of making like a decent 2-tier dirt castle, Shiima just throws dirt at it and it falls over.
How could you? It was a
It's
masterpiece.
more dirt for you to build with. Be quiet.
Does anyone remember the old Pentium commercials? Where it was like very back in the day, we were probably all teenagers, and they were trying to see how fast it was. It's like, this is liquid this, and he like builds a card castle. It's a pagoda. That's all I picture.
No.
No, you don't remember that commercial?
Not at all, man.
You and YouTube would have to help us out with
I
that
didn't
one.
watch TV that much.
You gotta go real far back for that one, man.
That's all I pictured.
How does
with
your
the
mold earth
castle.
look as you cast it?
I don't even think I'm really like casting it. I think I'm just doing like the shoving between the legs, but it's just a ton all at once.
Who's getting hit with the
Like
dirt?
it's my hands are moving a little bit, but a lot is moving with the spell.
All right,
Just hitting Orlin and sliding off of the glimmer armor.
Yes, this is fantastic.
It just sounds like streaks when you do it on glass when you're cleaning it.
Like enough dirt to fill a 5-foot cube. Like every 6 seconds, Shiima's just
Yeah, pretty much.
Shima, you have no appreciation for the arts as smart as
You're
you are.
not building them fast enough.
For what? Too bad no time schedule here.
You know, for someone who is opposed to this, you sure are helpful.
And there's no other way. Like there's
I
only
mean,
way
I
back.
can put the dirt.
this does appear to be a one-way tut.
Are the walls dirt or are the walls stone?
They're mostly stone, like caked in dirt, especially in these sections that Shiima is excavating through. You dig about 20 feet in,
Is it still dirt?
40 feet in, still dirt.
God.
Man, we've been here a while.
Eventually,
Actually, 6
80
eventually
feet in.
I get tired because I am not strong.
Can you dig
And then
it?
eventually I am just like walking and just standing there like putting less effort into it. But I'm still moving the
Yeah.
same amount of dirt.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm like, this is getting annoying having so much dirt.
Yeah. I mean, it's only taken you probably a minute to even get that far with as much dirt as you can move in 6 seconds. But
Yeah.
like this is really fun.
For 4 seconds.
Alright, I'm bored with it now. It's stupid.
For 10 feet, like, oh yeah, I'm digging so far. And then like a few more
There's-
feet. Okay,
there's
this
still
is less
more.
fun.
It's like those construction workers you see on the road where one guy's working, the others are just sitting there like this. And so what are you doing this weekend?
You get about 80 feet in. Do you continue?
There's
Pretty
still
far.
dirt, guys.
Can we go home
Really
now?
gonna keep going.
How long do you think she'll keep digging?
She's getting
the right spot.
I can
Tired of it already.
We're all in this dirt tunnel together.
No, they're 80 feet back.
Well, yeah, I guess I'm just by myself with a wall of dirt behind me.
Everyone's eating old pastries. Yeah, you're doing great. Keep going.
We're just eating donuts.
But yeah.
Still got all that marmalade.
As we've gone 80 feet in, do we see any more claw marks on the stuff that we're passing through?
Keeping that perception check in mind, I will say no.
Okay, Orlin, I'm not one to complain, you know me, but this is getting pretty stupid.
It's been 60 seconds and you guys have already lost your attention span.
Well, then why don't you come dig, Mr. Strongman?
I'll cast Fireball.
Blow up the dirt.
It's like there's a cord somebody pulls on and just his hands when he starts digging.
Do you
It's his
continue?
character.
Do you continue?
Guess. I'm annoyed about it though.
It's gotta end sometime, right? I feel like we're
How
a full minute
far
into
we
this. I
have
feel like we
go
need to see
before
where
we
it goes.
just turn around and go back out the hole that's already made.
Give it 2 more minutes.
160 more feet.
110 feet.
Oh God.
Oh god.
120 feet. 125 feet.
Whatever's waiting.
There's a
just-
hole.
It's just waiting on the other side. Come on, you
Oh,
motherfucker. Let's
So
go.
you guys wanted to give up.
At 125 feet,
Oh, I still
There's a hole.
want to
There
give
might
up.
be something.
that you finally see a break in the dirt, and assuming you
Well-
continue.
No.
Okay. You see a break in the dirt, a
I
hollow
feel
section.
Like, I hope
How-
I leave it just a little hole so I can just kind of
What's the size of this hollow section?
I want to peek through
Make
a
a
little
percep-
dirt hole that I've made and just see if there's any light or movement
Sure.
or anything.
Make a
or
perception check.
smell or sound or whatever.
Like there's some big bad, and we're just gonna play ding dong ditch with it. And
I was gonna say.
I'll just go back the other way and rebury.
I was gonna say it's like a little hole. It's just that she just sees an
Keep
eye.
rolling
What you
low.
doing? You doing cool stuff down here?
Hey, I dare you to poke it. Oh, I'll do it.
Shiima, did you find something?
Only 8,
8.
and I have
I ain't
dark
found
vision. So
Okay.
do I see anything?
You do see
Hear
that.
anything?
You do see the tunnel does continue on the other side of this dirt wall.
Oh, so it's just more tunnel. It's not like a room.
Correct. At least 60 feet, then it falls into darkness, and it is dark in this tunnel. You do not see any light sources, but you do hear the very faint trickle of water
I gotta pee.
that echoes on the other side of this dirt wall.
Well then, since I see an opening, I'll just whisper back. There's no more dirt, but
What? Speak up.
shut up.
No
No
dirt,
more
only
dirt
water.
ahead. But there's still tunnel and it's still dark.
Seems clear as day to me.
That's why don't you read?
Why don't you break through this last bit and then you walk forward?
You were doing such a good job, I didn't want to interrupt you.
But you did.
You guys can stage whisper too.
Yeah.
So come up here, you better. Help us.
You know,
You want to give us a sign before stage whispering?
Like
Like
dead.
something?
Yeah, sure.
We're whispering right now.
Tuck into your bandages.
My whispering voice.
All right,
I'm gonna leave the dirt wall there. Like, I'm sure it's only a few inches thick or something, and I'll leave the hole there, and I'll just like take a step back
Okay.
in the line and let them push through the rest of the dirt.
All right. Who's pushing through?
I guess since I'm right there, I'll do it.
All right. Give me a strength check.
Oh man,
Oh,
you about to succumb to 2
If I
inches
use
of dirt?
dexterity,
You're gonna
No.
You're gonna pull your back on.
I am, man.
For a few inches of dirt.
I'm gonna look at my back and out my legs. 14.
14. Like the Kool-Aid Man busting through drywall.
Yeah, you gotta do the like cross arm.
A bunch of a small explosion of dried dirt as this mammoth of a Loxodon bursts through this wall of dirt into a long 60-foot dark corridor.
Oh, our tunnel.
We're just
Well,
leading
we
back
can
to
walk
town, right?
freely now.
Onwards, minions.
Excuse you?
I'm not your minion.
Wait,
Did
what?
it make this?
You know what you did
Oh
when you
yeah, are
chose
there
me.
still like drawbacks and stuff?
Make
in
it
the
a.
clean section of.
It's fine. We're taking another boat in
I will say on
The
this
sundial I
section.
don't have.
10 minutes.
Yeah, there are some errant claw marks. Make an investigation check,
All my dice are rolling low today.
and Salic, make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh yeah, all my dice are rolling low. Natural 20.
That's why I have the
These
anti-jinx
things are
visor.
winners you got for us.
Seems like it.
22.
See?
22. Okay. Both of you
all
pick
crap.
up
two things. Shiima and Salic. Shiima, you see the claw marks on the ground. It seems that whatever was in this tunnel encountered the dirt, sort of dug through it in the middle of the hallway, found its way out the other side, and just continued to crawl. And it does crawl based on what you see with its hands. You don't see any foot marks or other appendages, just these two limbs that you can kind of see, like, okay, it's crawling.
It's a mole man.
Salic, you notice the architecture of this tunnel. It looks very reminiscent of the sewers of Boldor. This looks to be like a further extension of those sewers, and with that roll, you also hear the faint trickling sound of water, which you kind of guess this is where like a lot of runoff water comes to feed the farms above, if they were still in working order.
Does it smell funky down here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is there a smell? Or is it just wet dirt smell?
Wet dirt smell and the very faintest of trashy smells.
I must inform everyone quickly of my stupidity. Because when I did my rolling for my health, I forgot to add my con modifier per dice. So when I redid the short rest to make sure all my hit dice were spent, it gave me a +9. I'm like, what the hell's plus? Oh, that's my con mod. I'm an idiot.
Well, shit.
I'm closer to full health than I thought.
Hilarious.
You're like always at full health. You
Barbarians just don't get damaged.
You can get hit like 6 times and still have more health than us.
I mean, he's just gonna throw more stuff at us that does.
Don't worry about
That's psychic. What's the word I'm thinking of?
it.
Force? No.
I believe I did.
Is it a psychic damage?
Psychic's the one that's not resisted by the barbarian.
Yeah.
Everything that's not resisted by the bear barbarian is gonna start throwing at it. So you're welcome.
Hey, these cookies are dangerous, man.
I was waiting for him to say, "Don't take them away." I didn't say that.
They're gonna...
He's still staring at him.
What?
Christa, don't talk to him like that.
Don't talk to him like that. Point closer.
What are you doing?
Every time you roll, you take a nibble.
You said you didn't wait.
Here.
It's like, please.
Wait. Do I want to say goodbye to you guys?
Just sniff it. See what you think.
It's literally turning into Lord of the Rings. Please take these from me, my precious.
I hate to see you leave me. But it has to be this way.
Cast it away! No.
This is not a health. Just go. Just go.
So
Now take them away.
So are we back at the original marching order?
Yeah, I'll start walking down.
All right.
Sure.
Orlin, make another perception check as you are in a new section of tunnel.
14.
14.
Can I take a look around? I'm sure I can see a bit more than everybody else.
Sure, make a perception check.
I'm just gonna keep listening.
No problem.
Smells like poop in here.
Smells like bean in here. You gotta be kidding me.
Smells like bean.
No, bean.
Bean.
You better have the bean and the coffee to look
Oh,
at.
yeah, coffee.
Clarence, can I get a refund for this gift? I know it was free. I want to give it back.
Eat shit, bitch.
That's better, isn't it? Shit bean.
You used these before you gave them to me, didn't you?
Man,
I rubbed my armpits on the package. Put my curse on.
He gave you new dice?
It was like from last Christmas. It was a gift.
Oh, that's nice.
They look nice, but they don't roll nice.
Don't be picky.
well, if you rolled them correctly, they wouldn't.
You gotta put it on and then take whichever one. Sounds like
That could have been toothpaste. I would have been happy. Could still be toothpaste.
That's really the best of the worst.
has though.
Oh yeah, that's toothpaste.
Yum.
So it's just
Listerine.
He said finally,
It's just
a
minty
good
gum.
one.
You eat the toothpaste one to wash away the taste of anything else prior.
Was it stink bug last time?
Stink bug,
Wait, did we get
vomit,
another stink bug
earwax.
too?
I think I got dirty dishwater.
I got dirty dishwater.
Blah.
You had stink bug at one point, but I thought we had another stink bug victim at one point.
Stink bug is by far the worst thing I've ever tasted.
Back on track.
Dishwater didn't hold a candle to it.
Vaxxus is unable to see past, like you're able to perceive 120 feet out, but you don't see anything else other than that.
It's like he's sitting there like this and takes out his eyes and wipes them.
But yeah, with Orlin leading the way,
Elderly person need to walk across the street.
you guys march for a good collection of minutes, and eventually you see a junction in the tunnels. It appears that the tunnel continues forward south towards Boldor, but there also appears to be another tunnel, like fairly close to where your tunnel exits and this one creates is going. It almost looks like a Y, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So this tunnel, this other tunnel goes kind of the way you came, but off to the right-hand side a little bit. So like at an angle.
We can either keep going completely straight, or we can kind of go back at an angle.
Yes, away from the city.
I go like 30 feet in each direction and see if I see any claw marks or tracks or anything.
Sure, make a perception or investigation check.
What are you looking
Or
for?
survival check, since you're tracking.
What are you looking for, Orlin?
Monsters. I don't find any monsters. I got an
Do
8.
you find a bean?
No, I got a 2.
Ah.
8 total.
Do I?
Is there a unique
gonna say-
smell? I've been in these sewers before. Is there a unique smell coming from like this crater that merges into the sewers?
It smells very sewer-like, but very faded. It seems like you are on the very edge of
shit.
of where the sewers really do all of their main work. What did you want to look for?
I wanted to see if I hear anything down either straight and also walk a little bit down, maybe only like 10
Alright.
15 feet, and just listen specifically in that direction too.
Make a perception check.
Should I do 2 different ones? Like per tunnel?
No, this will just be one roll.
Okay.
5.
17.
That was close.
17. Nice. You check the tunnel that's in the direction where you're already headed towards town, and all you really hear is the sound of trickling water. That's been getting slowly louder and louder as you approach. The other end, however, it's not just what you hear, it's what you smell. While far down that tunnel, this new one, you hear footsteps, very faint footsteps, like far away.
In the dirt?
A cluster of them. No, this is a different tunnel.
Oh, it's like, is it like marble or stone underneath us at this point?
Yeah. Like these are stone created tunnels.
Okay.
Like these were man made at some point.
Okay,
but-
I didn't know at what point we were like out of dirt and into like
Did you
solid
say
rock.
she smelled something?
Yeah, I'm getting to that. You hear footsteps, and you smell something vaguely familiar. Smell of
Kind of familiar.
like matted fur,
Okay.
like animal individuals that haven't washed or bathed in a while.
Oh no, it's the Naturalist Club.
I'm going to whisper very quietly, or maybe even use message. I don't know. And just say, something's coming. We need to quickly sneak that way.
Which way is that way?
The way that I'm pointing, the way that we're going.
Go behind me.
There's something coming from that way. We need to go that way now. And I want to...
Do you want me to distract them?
No. I want us to get away.
Don't we want to find out what they are?
And I want to
guess
try to
start
use
moving.
mold earth and like point it down that hallway. And I think I can only do it twice.
Well, you've been away from the dirt from the first one for a while.
Talking.
Okay, sorry.
I can use mold earth on dirt or stone to make it difficult terrain. So, just like,
Oh, sure.
I can do it 30 feet distance, so like 30 feet down that way where the footsteps are coming. I could make 10 feet worth of difficult terrain to at least slow it down even more.
Yeah, hold your
Give us
horses.
time to get away, hopefully.
Hold your horses,
I'm
DM.
working on it.
All right. You
Talk to him.
describe how that looks, or
I
do you
mean-
just wave your hand and it just sort of happens?
It's like a Mario stage, and like
I mean,
every
I
other
do like,
brick is
I
up
guess
and then
like
one is down.
like I'm crumbling. So I'm kind of like crumbling up the rock to make it
Do we hear
difficult.
Bowser Castle music?
No
So
problem.
maybe you just kind of hear like a little bit of pebbly, crumbly noises down the way, but it's gonna be quiet because it's 30 feet away, and I'm being extremely quiet because I want us to sneak away
Not a problem.
That would be hard as fuck to move over, though.
for them, hopefully. We're gonna go that way, hopefully.
So, does the fist go continue southward towards the city, or down this mystery tunnel?
Well, Orlin's the leader. I'm listening to him right now.
I'm almost too excited to see what could be at the end of this tunnel.
It's coming toward us. We don't have to go that way.
It's the Strax
It's
store.
coming for us. It's getting closer.
Then we gotta hide.
It's coming.
We need to go that way.
Then I'm following you.
Really wish I could have got a picture of those signs.
What's that?
That's the old. This was a grocery store by us. We had Strax grocery store signs. That was that just had on it. It's coming, and it had like a child's face. Like,
Oh, the ice cream
Wow.
one.
oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, they had a gigantic billboard that said "It's coming," and it was if you came back this way from I-65.
You're like, you missed it.
I almost wanted to stop and take a picture because it was so derpy.
And I think on the other side of that billboard it said "God is real," and then they got rid of the "It's coming" sign and then put "Hell is real."
Yeah, it could be.
Good old Midwest.
Oh no, we're talking about a different one that was going down towards Chicago. That was a Strax food sign.
Moving on.
Everywhere.
Didn't we come down here to find out what was down here?
We came down here for the meteor and we got the meteor. Let's go.
No, we went down the tunnel to find what's in the tunnel.
Should we just go back? What are we doing?
Let's go back and then go back to
Everyone, maybe if we all split up, I think that's a good
The
idea.
Boldor is this way, and we need to go back to Boldor
Why
with
would we
this
split up
meteor
and so we
piece.
could just see what it is?
Wait, what? It's
I
coming
already
down.
said it's coming toward us.
It's coming down the
We
one
just back
tunnel.
up and see what it is.
It opens up into a Y, right?
We're like at the crossroad of the
Right, we're at the crossroad.
Yeah.
So it's coming down one tunnel. We go into the tunnel that we're supposed to go
Water
into.
on the left,
And it would
creepy
follow us,
noises on the right.
basically.
Correct?
It's coming from behind us?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming from
Oh, I thought it was coming from the
Yeah.
other
I thought it
tunnel.
was coming from the other tunnel.
Yeah.
Which is like-
So this is
like
what
we
it's
came from
like.
this
You
way, we're
guys
going up.
started here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and there's a new junction here
Yeah.
that
But it
goes
goes-
back
it
the
goes
way
back the
you
way we
came.
Oh, back the way we came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would.
It's
if
coming
we keep
from.
going towards
Okay, so
the
then we
door.
wait here and wait for it to pass.
I'm thinking it cut through the side and is like circling around
because
us.
if it's coming towards town, we're gonna.
Whatever
deal with
this
it
is
anyway,
does.
the guards are
Whatever
useless.
wherever this leads, it does go like
Smell
a
it,
sharp
it could just be
angle
coming for us.
away from where you guys initially were.
I say we go to the right.
I was gonna say if it's coming this way, it's gonna head towards town.
What if me and
Either
Vaxxus
way,
wait in the
it's-
open since he's the silver-tongued one of us,
Either
and
way,
you guys
it's
hide, and if you have to, you pounce out.
With that method too.
While the fist is
Sure, I'm
Definitely here.
good at pissing people
I'm just
off.
gonna be backing away from them talking because I know that they're just making too much noise.
while the fist
And I'm
is
trying real hard to be quiet.
while the
and not
fist
be
is
noticed.
following her.
contemplating their options, you all collectively hear from the tunnel, the new one. Grun, go check the tunnel. Grun, take the chained meat with you. Grun, go eat slimes. Well, maybe Grun don't want to. Maybe Grun just pound your face in. You fuck.
Is that all in common?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fantastic.
poor Grun. He doesn't know he's going to die.
He just goes around the corner.
Wait, how tall is the tunnel?
Like
Please,
10,
please stop,
like
Grun,
8 or
sorry.
10 feet tall.
So if I
Don't
flew
be
up to
nuts.
the very top of the tunnel, he if he wasn't looking up, he wouldn't be able to detect me
If you
essentially.
flew,
You can certainly
you'd be
try.
At eye level. You'd be at eye level. Right?
No, if I'm hugging the ceiling.
You can certainly try.
We don't know how tall this dude
I'll
is.
start walking closer to the voice
Dick
until
in the face.
I can.
Yeah, Kulkras dick in the face. What the hell?
I'll start walking closer till I can see this thing that's talking.
Okay.
I'm
go with
gonna,
him.
I'm gonna do my plan.
What's everyone else doing?
I'm up above on the ceiling.
I'm right behind Vaxxus.
I'm
Okay.
gonna walk towards Grun.
My plan.
Came to the wrong sewer, motherfucker.
We don't know if he's an enemy.
Shiima, what are you
I'm
doing?
gonna walk towards Grun.
He's talking about meat,
We
so I
don't,
don't know.
we don't have to
Maybe he's a
kill him.
vendor.
Maybe we can figure out
He's
what
got
he's
beef
doing.
jerky.
Just because we kill
But-
most people doesn't mean you need to assume we're gonna kill him.
Well, I want to peek in the corner to see, like, to look and see if I can
Options
see
never off
Grun
the table.
and see what he is.
Make a perception check.
Can I also, since I'm doing some above?
Make a perception check and a stealth check.
Can I do perception as well?
Can I also do perception? But I'm gonna be like barely peeking.
Better not be.
Sure.
Dead sucks.
I'm just peeking my head around the corner of
9
the,
for dex.
9 for stealth.
intersection.
9 for stealth.
Okay.
What was the other one?
Perception.
Perception.
I got 11.
11 for a perception.
14
Okay.
for perception.
14 perception.
I got-
21.
I got 11 for both.
Okay.
I want to watch when he hits my difficult terrain and see what happens and what he is.
What the hell?
Okay. Well, with
trapped in
that
the
roll,
I did it like 5 minutes ago.
the individual who seems to talk in third person, Grun,
My kind of
you
guy.
gauge based off of the sound of Grun's footsteps. They are probably a couple hundred feet away,
Okay.
but they are approaching, and you can just barely see like a flicker of torchlight further down in the hallway. And you also hear
Do I hear him by himself?
no, you hear several other footsteps along with him, but they don't sound like boot to stone, they sound like claw to stone. And you also hear random like growls and yips of animals.
Someone grunt. Grunt is coming with some beasts of some kind.
He's coming.
They're sewer goblins, aren't they?
I don't know. This is my first time in the sewers, right? Or was I with them in the sewers, technically?
You are not. So this
Oh, yeah,
would be
'cause I
your
was still
first time in
school,
the
right?
sewers.
Yeah.
You're being a good noodle.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you guys go off into to
And we're
the
not
sewer.
even technically in the sewer yet.
Correct.
We're still kind of. But yeah,
Right.
I say, Grunt is coming with some kind of beasts. I can hear them walking, and he's getting closer.
All right. If I remember correctly,
Should we ambush him?
if I remember correctly, it was Orlin, Vaxxus, and Salic that were approaching Grund. Are you still?
Should we wait at the edge of the difficult terrain for him to approach us?
I'd say so.
Would-
I'm gonna use
It's gonna be us peeking around the corner.
I'm gonna use minor
Yeah,
illusion
I'm
to make
staying
myself
back.
look like a big
Looking
troll,
around the
but then
corners.
have my head on top of it like it doesn't fit the rest of my body.
Okay.
So
Absolutely.
So I look a lot bigger than I am.
Sure. What does what? Yeah.
Who calls that?
Could have ambushed him.
You don't even know if he's a bad guy or not.
All right.
Well, now he'll think twice.
It takes a few
Yes,
moments, and it eventually.
I'm also gonna cast Cloak of Flies, so I look real smelly.
Why?
How long does that? How long does that last?
He wants to look like a butt.
How
long does it last?
Indefinitely until I cancel it, basically.
Oh my god.
You can look it up. It's an invocation.
Greetings,
Not
stranger.
like a concentration or anything, is it?
No, it's just
Just an effect.
It's just an aura, basically.
Ugh. Eventually.
You might want to step back, Orlin. I think this
already
actually.
have.
Okay. So are you three like hiding behind a corner? Are you positioning yourself in full view of the tunnel? What's going on?
I'm
I'm
just.
hiding behind.
Who's hiding and who's not?
I'm peeking
they
behind
just
the
went down
corner
the tunnel, right?
to if it's coming down here. I'm on this side, okay, away from whatever's coming from the other side of the tunnel that's chasing us right
Got
now.
it.
I'm in full view at the edge of the difficult terrain that she made.
Okay. And where is the troll?
I guess I'm on the edge of the difficult terrain. I don't know how far away that is.
It's 30 feet from the intersection.
Okay. So we got difficult terrain, Orlin, troll, the junction. Where would
I'm on the
Kulkras like?
ceiling.
Where on the
Finally
ceiling would
figured what I was
Kulkras like
destined
to be?
At the intersection?
At the intersection? You got it.
Yeah, like in between all
Okay.
three lanes? There's technically
Yeah.
three.
Okay, that would be 30 feet away from them, because that's generally where you put Shiima said.
30 feet from the intersection.
Correct. So yeah,
Yeah,
do you want to
I'm
get
at the
closer
intersection.
or?
I feel like he's going to be looking at him more than anything.
I would hope
With
so.
your flies. No, I'll pull myself into the tunnel that we were coming from, the tunnel we were coming from.
Okay. Just gain that in my head for.
But you're on the ceiling still?
I'm on the ceiling.
Are you on the ceiling but peeking around the corner?
Yeah.
And then
So
he's
you're
also
doing really
peeking
well
around
or
the
really
corner.
terrible.
And then I'm like peeking around the other corner.
And I'm not like feet on the ceiling and I'm looking down. I'm like fully
Yeah,
on the
he's
ceiling.
like,
Yeah,
he's like
I
back
figured.
on the ceiling.
Yeah, your back is on the ceiling.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Not a problem.
Well, he's gonna be up front and I'll be 5 feet behind him.
Got it. A few moments pass, and the flickering firelight of the torch that this individual is carrying becomes a little bit more visible, and over time, the grunts of Grun and the sounds of Grun's bestial companions are made more apparent. And I will say, Vaxxus, make one more perception check if you don't mind, since you're the one.
I want to do something too.
Sure.
Well, I can only do it when he's close, though. So
17.
Okay. 17.
Yep.
Can I move right quick?
Sure. Absolutely.
Instead of being in that same tunnel, I want to back to that tunnel, and I want to be making sure I'm watching where that thing's coming from while watching them at the same time. Kind of.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
You got it. So you're at the junction then.
Yeah.
Go.
I don't want that thing to see me when
I'm
it's
probably the
coming.
lowest health right now. 23.
Pretty bad.
28.
He's about 100 feet away now, so he's coming into view of your extended dark vision. You see a rugged-looking human in dark leathers, matted hair. He's actually balding in the middle, and the rest is just stringy and wet looking. He carries some form of an axe in one hand and a torch in the other, but also attached to that axe is 3 chain leashes that are attached to not beasts that you initially assumed. These look like people, humanoids in various leather wrappings and leather armor with daggers and short swords that have been like banded to their hands, and they are, the way they move and their physicality is very animalistic. And one of them that seems to be leading the other two is a male Tabaxi with a really thick metallic collar around their neck.
The one holding the axe, or?
No, the one holding the axe seems to be human.
I was like, I thought you said human, but it wouldn't be the first time we got descriptions confused. One of the weird things that's acting like a dog, but not a dog, is true.
2 of the things that he has appears to be humans, acting like animals,
and one's a Tabaxi.
And a Tabaxi that is also acting more, appears to be more animalistic than humanoid. They are walking on all 4s and they are growling and grunting. And they are the ones that are wearing this really thick, heavy looking collar. It's a very uncomfortable sight for you, but
I'm kind of surprised, like in person, as well, the way you described it. But go ahead.
And equal amounts of intrigue happens on Grun's face once he realizes that 100 feet in front of him. Oh, hey, we got ourselves a sewer troll.
I'm just gonna yell at you there.
Oh, it talks.
I am Gunther the Devourer. What is your business here?
What is the average speed?
The Devourer.
Vaxxus,
What is the quest that you seek? What is your favorite color?
Oh, you hear that?
I'm just gonna stay
This
like
one,
this.
this one knows how to talk. The Breaker will have fun bringing you in. All right, chained meat, let's go hunting. At this point, we are going to roll initiative, and I'm going to bring out a battle map. So, enjoy.
This went better than expected.
And we're back with combat. Speaking of which, the combat order is Shiima, Kulkras, Vax,
Wow.
Salic, and Orlin.
Well, we don't know the enemy yet.
I know it'd be a cold day in the 9 hells if I went first.
We'll work on it.
It'd be pretty funny when you do.
Everyone rolls once.
hells
If you
will be
roll a
cold
10
someday.
-2.
Yeah. Top of the round is actually Grunt. Grunt rolled really high.
His name is Grun, right?
Grun, yeah.
Run. 1 N or 2?
2. Sure, why not? Grun.
It's actually 4, believe it or not.
How many?
With 4 N, star exclamation point.
Yo, that would be the best.
Is there a silent H in there?
Your father really spell your name?
What language is it?
He's having a heart attack while he's saying it.
Yeah, I have comprehend languages.
What language is that?
Is it common?
What language is that?
Cajun Common.
Cajun Common?
And
That's his base.
Oh my goodness. He is going to. Yeah, he's just gonna try to light crossbow shoot the troll that's a little bit in front of him.
Would it be
He's not
disadvantaged
gonna try
because?
to talk or
Would it be
anything.
disadvantaged because?
Nah, he's sending in the hounds.
Would it be disadvantaged because my size is actually not what it actually is?
Okay. He's using
I made myself look a lot bigger than I actually am.
It's an illusion.
Maybe half cover?
So they would be missing. They would be shooting at something that's not there.
If I'm like,
Roll a spell. Make me a roll as if you're gonna use Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Ooh.
are you sure?
Yeah.
beat.
Let's see, what would it?
Think about
With
it.
modifiers?
Sure.
27.
27.
Yo, good luck.
I will
Yo,
give
good
you,
luck.
just for the fuck of it, I'm going to give you an extra 4 to AC.
Cool.
But once he hits you, he's going to realize, oh, okay, that's weird.
Wouldn't he have
Well,
to roll
seeing through the
perception
illusion.
check to see
We're
how-
having fun with this.
I think minor illusion is concentration? Question mark?
Well, while you figure that out, that's a 7.
No, it's actually an action. It's not concentration. Imagine that.
All right. Well, he misses with like with a 9. His arrow just kind of goes wide and hits one of the sides of the walls. Don't worry, Purdy. I'll get you.
Gunther will eat your face.
Was it Gunther?
Well, come get it, Gunther. That's gonna end Grunt's turn.
Why is he doing this?
Yeah, I don't hear it coming out of there.
Well, I'm gonna have to turn it up then.
This fight's
I
too
think I
epic, you
can.
can't handle it.
I don't hear it all.
Got hit with that shock and awe and just became speechless.
Well, if I turn it up anymore, then we're gonna have problems over there.
I don't need
You
no
want-
battle music.
Give me 1 second because I might need to put it on for this one. Or should I just go back to the normal one for now?
We're gonna do some tech stuff real quick.
So I initially heard him and the other beast things like all walking toward us, right?
Yeah.
So like I know how many beings are there without being able to see them.
I would say that over the course of the past few moments, you have been poking your head out, trying to
I'm not
gauge
close
what.
enough to see with dark vision, I don't think, because I can only see 60 feet.
They're closer than that.
10, 20. Yeah, they're at this point they are that close now.
Remember,
Well,
each
the front dude is like 60 feet. The people behind him.
10,
are
20, 30, 40, 50. He's right on the
Oh,
edge
is
of
it- is
60
each little
feet.
square
So
five?
Yeah,
you
each
can
little
see
square
them
is 5.
fine.
Oh, okay.
You can perceive them. Plus, he's holding a torchlight, so.
Okay. Okay, so do I see? I can see all the beings then.
Yep, you see leading the charge is this gray furred, patchy and matted tabaxi with these short swords that are like leather bound into their
Wait,
hands.
Grunt dude?
Hmm?
Grunt dude is
Yeah,
Tabaxi?
No.
It's one of the things
Up
he hit
front
on.
is a tabaxi with swords in their
I
hands.
thought that was Grunt.
No, Grun's all the way in the
Oh,
back.
that's Grunt. Oh,
That's
okay.
Grunt.
Okay.
Two humanoid-looking dudes with similar setup, short swords and
daggers just banded into their hands, and Grun's all the way in the back holding a chained leash that seems to lead to all three of them.
Well, definitely seeing the Tabaxi person makes me angry. And you said they have swords like taped to their hands?
Yeah.
And a collar on? Are they all actively running toward us?
They seem to be
Or like,
getting ready to. It's not their turn yet, but that seems to be the general air of the situation.
Quite a surprise.
This is the backyard bandits. The path they're ahead of.
Yeah, is he carrying a deck of cards on him?
I think I do have a pack of their cards on there.
We have a bunch of them, don't we?
I think we have one like for everybody. We don't now, we're probably going to have to the end of this.
What have you got in mind, Shiima?
I forget. There's a lot to read with spells.
Grun wasn't having a bad day before, he's definitely going to be having one.
Who's reading back there? Stop that!
Boss, we got company, and they can read.
Well, I
Sending the
definitely
credit.
don't want to hurt the Tabaxi person. And you said the other two, they're humanoid?
Yes.
Do they look like animal people as well?
No, they appear to be, like, one appears to be human and the other appears to be elven.
Were they also wearing collars?
Yes they are.
Well, I'm going to not shoot. I don't want to like accidentally hit the Tabaxi person.
Alright.
But I'm just gonna. Well, like, if I shoot, can I purposefully not hit the Tabaxi person? And,
That's
like,
the whole
shoot
point of
past them?
aiming, yeah. If you want to shoot at Grun,
Yeah.
shoot at Grun.
But I want to make sure I don't accidentally hit.
Then roll well.
Tabaxi person.
Don't roll away.
Yeah.
Don't trigger a beam.
Well, wait a minute now.
Don't
Is
trigger
that
a
a
beam.
racism?
You have sharpshooter, right? So you ignore half cover and full cover? Or half cover
You
and
don't want to
three-quarters
shoot the cat
cover?
person, huh?
Orlin's gonna be sitting there killing the humanoids. He's gonna be like, what? I do it all the time.
What?
Throw one human off of a tower.
It makes you a murderer.
So are you going to shoot Grun?
I'm trying to think of how to word this.
She was just hanging out in the house. We walk up. Bodies in the room.
I guess
Somebody
I'm gonna
falls in the
shout,
sky.
like, why are you holding them captive?
Memories.
Sorry, can you speak up?
I'm gonna shout, why are you holding them captive? Or, yeah. And then I'm just gonna try to shoot at Grun.
Alright, make an attack roll.
And then I have something else a little bit. My regular natural 20! Just my regular
Bean,
shot.
bean.
For you.
Nope. Yeah, that definitely hits Grun.
Do I have to roll double damage then?
You roll one dice and then you double that whatever you roll. And then you add your mods.
Oh. Okay, 10 damage.
10
rolled low.
10 damage to Grun.
Yes. But then I'm also going to cast a cantrip. Or can I do that? I don't know.
As long as it's a bonus
Oh,
action,
okay.
because you use your action to shoot.
So technically, with Brian's rules, you could.
What?
Kobe's rules.
No. Don't be filling the air with lies.
It's not a-
Lies and flies. He's already got the flies.
You're the only one here with a pretend name, friend.
I ain't Joe Buddy.
Ain't your guy, pal.
Not a problem.
I don't have any bonus action.
You shout out your disapproval of Grun's actions and follow it up with an arrow right into his shoulder. And he's like, don't be jealous. If you want them, I'll sell them to you for cheap. Are you gonna move?
No.
Okay. Kulkras, you're up, followed by Vaxxus.
I don't know how stupid I want to be, though.
Go full stupid.
Go full. All right. Well, how far can I get to?
Never go full stupid.
Grunt or grunt?
While you're flying, what's your fly speed?
Same as my walking speed.
What's your walking speed?
40.
You won't be able to get up to Grun, but you will be able to get up with that first Tabaxi.
Actually, I will, and I'll tell you why here in a second. But yeah, move my character all the way up there.
Just flying, skirting the top of the
anyone even see me?
Huh?
Do anyone even see me?
Yeah.
Nobody can see me.
You rolled fairly low on stealth.
You're literally going like, this is perfect, and everybody's like watching you. We're like, what is he doing?
The room that you're clicking the whole time.
Yeah.
Like a glove.
So then I will rage, which activates my instinctive pounce. As part of your action, you take that into rage. You move up to half of your movement speed.
Okay.
I'm getting behind him.
Not a problem. Yeah. You get up here. You see the assortment of chained humanoids acting very animalistic.
Can I say something?
No.
Yeah.
Can I kept shouted for them to not hurt the beasts?
Don't hurt them.
Don't hurt the beasts. Hurt Grunt.
They just have rabies. Leave them alone.
Take out Grunt.
Leave them alone!
And it's at that point you enter your rage as
Or at least don't kill them.
as the spirits explode out of your body and allowing you an extra burst of 10, 20 feet. Yeah, you're right behind Grun with all of your movement. Still, like, attached to this ceiling, but yeah, you can axe into them, no problem.
Yep, so that's what I'm going to do. 2 attacks.
Let's do it.
Well, it's not a beam, but it's a 2. That makes it 11. 11.
11 does not hit.
Because I'm on the ceiling.
Yeah, you're a little bit off kilter, but
Second attack is still pretty low. 14.
14, miss again.
It's okay, I'll still keep my rage though.
Grun's like trying to is blocking your view with his torch. He's just like
You got cooked. You got cooked.
Distracted.
That's gonna end Kulkras's turn. Vaxxus, you're up.
There's a lot of enemies over there, friendo.
Sorry, Gunther the Devourer.
Thank
you're
you.
up.
Thank you.
Because I'm not rolling for sleep. That's why.
Read my mind.
What you doing, Gunther?
Picturing the penguin from Adventure Time.
No, Gunther.
How far away is Grun with 4 ends away from me?
I'd say he's like 45-ish feet away. He's like 35, 40 feet away.
I'll go ahead for my regular action, cast Ray of Frost on him and his torch.
Okay.
That's torch too.
Is that a spell attack, or do I have to roll a
It's
save?
a spell attack, so let me go ahead and roll for that.
Okay, you do that.
Should hit.
How much AC does the torch have?
Well, I guess I could aim for his face and the torch, I guess. I mean, they'd be in the same vicinity, I guess. 19.
19. 19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I think it's like a beam. Beam. Yeah. It's a beam. So, yeah, that's why I asked how far away it was, because I didn't write 60. Let me roll damage. Ooh, pretty good. 14 cold damage.
14 cold damage. Nice.
Nice.
What happens?
Well, Grun takes the full brunt of that damage, and his torch still remains lit. It's
So lit.
it appears that his torch may be magical in nature.
Is he the only one with the torch?
Yes, he is.
For the rest of my turn, I am going to back up all the way to the end of behind Orlin. I'm going to keep the flies away from him if possible, so just straight back 3 squares.
Well, he's still within 5 feet of you.
Can you put me somewhere where I'm not?
20, 25, 30.
That's fine. Perfect.
Away from the flame, of course.
Salic gets it.
No, I think he's
Well, no, Salic's also like adjacent, like how Orlin was.
I see a square between me and everybody else. Should be okay.
Sorry, I'm just checking.
Yeah.
One.
I just want to keep the poop to myself.
One last something or other.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, that
It remains for the
Vaxxus'
campaign.
turn. It is now the Tabaxi's turn. During this time, Grun has let go of the chained leash, and this Tabaxi charges forward. And 15 gets caught in the difficult terrain. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. However, they have feline agility, so they're gonna rush even further right up towards you, Orlin, and they're gonna just unleash this barrage of short swords on you. How many? Two of those and a bite. So 2 short sword attacks, and I need my life back here. That's a 10. That's a 10 and a bean.
Ooh.
Baby. Baby. Baby.
Baby. It's like Indiana Jones. He's about to be sacrificed.
In bean we trust. In bean we must.
Here.
If you get that stink bug, I'm going to be so happy.
Eat the bean.
Oh, that's bad. Whatever it is.
Barf again?
Yeah, it's barf again. No, this is probably stink bug. There's
I thought
multiples.
stink bug was a dark color one.
What color was it?
It was
I don't
like a
remember.
light, it was a light color.
A white color?
I think it's white with black speckles.
That's
It's
stink bug.
like jerky.
What?
They're so weird. Okay, I'm not thinking about that.
All right, look at the color next time so we can at least look it up.
Now he's gonna try to bite you because the other 2 failed.
I'm scared. Papa
15 to
scared.
hit Orlin.
Miss. All of them.
He's got like the highest AC out of us all.
You are able to keep this Tabaxi back with the brunt of your shield alone, as it's just like flailing wildly with these swords attached to their arms, and they're just trying to just come in for a bite to no avail. That's going to end the Tabaxi's go.
He's braver than us all.
Salic, you're up with Orlin on deck.
You raw dog that bean. You didn't drink nothing after it, man. Like you're just
My cup's
savoring
empty.
it. You're just savoring it.
My cup's empty.
Okay. You
Take your turn.
You love it. All right.
Call me a savage.
So I don't. There's nothing chasing us?
This Tabaxi just ran up and is attempting to take chunks out of Orlin, which you can see fairly clearly happen.
Well, can
I
I?
said don't kill it, but
Don't kill it?
please. Yeah, that's
Fine.
you can incapacitate, sure.
It's like
Can I run?
What did you just say?
I want to run toward Orlin, like, jump off of his shoulders and like jump like a Goomba, jump on top of him.
But it's literally like you don't want
Is there
your
enough
fist
space
to
for
do
that
the
to
one thing
happen?
it's good at.
You're a monk. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Your favorite. I know,
It
right?
might actually be your favorite.
12.
12. Okay. It's a little bit of a tight fix, mostly because this Tabaxi is almost as tall as Shiima, so they're taking up a lot of space of the hallway. No, almost as tall. Almost.
Impossible.
But you are able to,
Just Orlin sitting there? The fuck?
ninja monk your way around him. So you are flanking the Tabaxi.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. Stick time.
Stick. At advantage. Or is he flank, right?
Yes, he is flanking, so at advantage.
It's never too late for morning wood.
It's never too soon, nor too late. 22.
That hits.
Well, roll it again, just in case it's a crit.
Huh?
You're flanking with him, so you get advantage. You roll twice and take a higher number.
You're right. No, the 22 is a higher number. Alright, that's one hit. That's the second hit. What? 12.
12 points of damage.
No. That's the for the next hit. I didn't roll damage.
Oh, 12?
Yeah.
Misses.
Dang. And for the unarmed strike. That's 25.
That hits.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll damage for the morning wood.
Stick.
That plus. Uh, 6 damage of morning wood as blunt damage,
Alright.
and 4 points of radiant damage.
Donkey punch.
Alright. 10 points total. That's for the first strike?
Yes, and the other one, yeah, which is 9 points of magic grab damage.
Crab damage.
9 points of grab damage. Nice. Yeah, you're just wailing on this
I'm gonna burn a
creature.
key point for hand of harm.
Should make that a whole bit of damage.
Oh yeah, she's in
Okay.
line form right now.
Does that just happen?
I have to roll for hand of harm.
Which I think also
No,
goes
it's a
out.
flurry of blows, right?
If you choose to.
Yeah, I'll do it next turn.
Next turn?
He ain't got no aim.
Only for Orlin. No one has aimed for Orlin.
He ain't seen no Loxodon with these slippery things.
Sorry, I was checking something. Alright. That is, Salic's turn. Orlin, you're up.
I will take the dodge action, and then I will move up to the 2 leash skimp people up front. I will.
These guys?
Yeah, I have 35 speed. I will use my boots to parkour over the difficult area along the wall.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yep.
This one will take an attack of opportunity against you at disadvantage because you're dodging. Nope, no beam, but I'm pretty sure a 9 misses.
Misses.
Okay, you are up against these 2 humanoids then.
That's my turn. Saoirse will do a charge attack, I guess, on Tabaxi. The fellow cat.
Wow. This human leading
Allowable
all
at advantage.
this human leading all these animals is like the fuck. Everything's coming around the corner.
Why does Gunter have so many
21.
friends?
21 hits.
Has to make a strength DC 14 save. And 10 slashing.
That is a natural 2.
So that's prone.
Alright, how much damage?
I actually charged that too. 15 slashing.
This Saoirse.
Saoirse doesn't have a chill mode.
There is no chill, only cat.
Unless you have catnip.
Nah.
That was pretty good. That's true. Is Saoirse male or female?
Female.
What's the I was gonna say, what's the other Tabaxi? Could be in a conflicting pheromones.
She's in heat.
Is that on Orlin's turn?
Yeah.
Cool. The two chained ones, it's now their go.
Oh,
If it matters, that was magic damage from Saoirse now.
Okay. These two are going to flank you, and you're still dodging, so these attacks are just straight rolls.
Regular rolls.
But they are 3 attacks each, so 6 attacks total.
They don't have.
3 gold, none of them hit me.
They don't have.
Okay.
They don't have a chance.
First one's gonna do 2 sword strikes.
I have shield.
21.
Yes.
shield only
And that's a natural 2, so 1 attack. 2 sword strikes from the other.
You think those guys would
beat
be
me?
like with the red dust in his eyes?
Speed.
11.
Miss.
Alright. Where is it?
I think you still have it.
No, I had it over there.
Did you get another natural one, or are we just hoping?
I got a natural 1.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, and then
Keyword
and then,
seconds, boys!
and then a bite attack from both of them.
You better bite this beat.
2 natural 20s. Come over here and take a look if you don't believe me.
I believe it.
Wow.
Are you rolling 2 attacks?
Yeah, because they get two sword strikes and a bite. So I rolled for the sword strikes for each of them. Only 1 hit, and 1 was a natural 1, and both of them get to do bite attacks. And they both rolled natural 20s.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Be
isn't
beaten
bad.
up. Okay.
After you get stinked,
This
you son of a
color.
bitch.
Paint with green specks.
Yeah, look it up.
Are you breaking my stuff?
Yeah. Oh, that's bubble gum. That's nice.
His luck has run out. He got 3 in a row.
2 T3D?
2 20s and a bubble gum. He's done. He's done.
6 points of piercing
You got a
damage.
mystery flavor.
Not
Let's see
magical.
bubblegum on here.
So I believe that turns to 3 because of your ability.
Gosh.
Now for the bites.
You're just, like sitting there playing with puppies. Like, stop biting me.
Stop it, that tickles.
Stop.
All right. 1 is 2, 3, 4. 6 points turn to 3.
I think it's birthday cake.
4 points turn to
It was
1.
white.
So not a whole lot
Strawberry.
overall, but it's something.
Or yeah, birthday cake.
I think birthday cake's gonna be the closer one.
And that's gonna end their turns. Back to the top of the round. It is Grun's go.
Oh wait, both of those things went.
Yeah. Both of them just try to circle around Orlin, and they're just trying really hard to damage him, and they're just barely managing to literally sink their teeth into him.
Did you say one was like an elf-like person?
Yeah,
And
one's sort of like elven-ish, but one of his ears appears to be chewed off.
I think that's
while the
human,
other one
elven, or-
does appear to be just more standard humanish.
So which one went first?
I don't know.
They both went the
Paying attention
They
because I
both
wanted
went
to
the
write
same.
it
It doesn't
order.
matter. They're both at the end of the group.
They both went at the same time, so. Grun, yeah, he's just gonna turn around, pull out his scimitar, and he's going to slash at you, Kulkras, 3 times.
Fight me.
Yeah, 3 attacks. Uh, 16.
Nope.
11.
Nope.
Natural 20.
Nope.
I'm invincible.
Wait, really didn't hit?
No, it hits.
It's like, wait, what?
The 16?
13
right?
points of
Right.
slashing damage, half to 6. Because you are raging.
That was a 6 damage break.
Well, 12.
I got a 3 and a 4.
I got a 3 and a 4. That's true.
Watch me get hit for like 90.
Yeah, all of a sudden, I rolled max. What the fuck?
Grun actually looks you in the eye, Kulkras, and he just sees this display of you with your battle axe and these spirits just whiffing off of you. Ah, Bruno's gonna like you. That's gonna end his turn.
I don't like music.
It's now Shiima's go, followed by Kulkras. I have an answer.
I got chucked in.
Oh, God.
Good times.
Okay, so is it an action if I want to throw a net on this Vaxxus person?
Yes, it would be.
So that'd be a full action.
Full action.
Sharpshooter, you can do that without disadvantage. That's one of the only 2 ways to do that.
You throw the net on the Tabaxi.
You either need Sharpshooter to do it at range or Crossbow Expert to do it in 5 feet. It's a weird weapon.
Because that's like one of the worst weapons or something.
It's cool, it just has weird rules. It's like 5/15, so if you're within 5 feet of it with a ranged weapon, you're automatically disadvantaged unless you have Crossbow Expert. If you're further than that 5 feet, you're automatically at disadvantage unless you have Sharpshooter. So it just has weird rules, but it does put restraint on them, which is nice.
So they're just prone, right?
Correct.
Oh, so who's prone?
Tabaxi down, so shit.
Sorry, girl, gotta put you down.
I'm trying to think what order I would do.
Ye old yeller.
Would it also be an action to, I guess, try and slash at the rope that's tying her knife to its hand? Action?
I would say that would take more than an action because it's not just rope. It's like this, like very tightly banded leather, kind of like Edward 40 hands, but with a sword.
40.
Yeah.
You mean Edward Scissorhands?
No, Edward 40.
You were
It's a
talking about
college
your
thing.
mother. You were talking about your mother?
I am Beer Achilles.
You ever seen a 40 ounce?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
I've never heard of Edward 40.
It's a college thing. They duct tape the bottles to your hands to the point where you cannot let go of it until you
have to finish
it.
your 40 before you
their
untaped.
Like their fingers are not even visible. That's how banded these things are to their hands.
It's the only episode of How I Met Your Mother I remember. I am Beer Achilles.
Edward 40. I would never.
I don't think I can know what.
I'm working
Me
through
neither.
it again. It's my like going to sleep shit.
Let me see.
Got me through grad school too.
Neil Patrick.
Do you mind if I do Kulkras's turn and then we can come back to you?
That's pretty good.
Because he's on the other side of the map anyway.
He's getting real life, so it's pretty appropriate.
Kulkras, what are you
He was
doing?
in a 15-year
Fighting him.
relationship with a guy. and
Fight him.
They
Do
break
I-
up unexpectedly, and it's him trying to rebound from that.
You have to melee hit somebody in order to,
keep that in mind.
or you can be ignorant. That's fine.
I'm listening.
You have to melee hit somebody in order to initiate fear. You son of a bitch!
Go across ranges on
You
you.
have to melee hit someone to fear them?
Oh, me?
Yeah. Or do you have to hit them in general to fear them?
He has to do his form of dread first.
So I have to use Form of Dread, and I don't have any. I need to take a long rest before those to come back. I don't have any more.
Oh, you don't have any more?
So,
Yeah, he has
no
his
fear.
spooky juice.
No fear, only fight.
Yeah.
You know what? I have.
Only bugs.
You know what? He only did like 3 damage to me anyway, so we're gonna go in reckless.
Alright.
So for my 2 attacks, I have advantage.
Don't yell at Gunter, he's sensitive.
Damn it, Gunter, listen to me! Does a unnatural 20 hit?
An unnatural 20 does hit.
Okay. Second attack. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
What was that one? 18?
Yeah. So for the two sets of damage, plus 8. What number is that? So the first one is 17?
17 damage?
17 magical axe damage.
Yeah, that takes.
And the second one is 13.
13 damage?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, you're just wailing it into this guy with your axe, and he's trying his best to dodge and parry with his scimitar, but you keep pushing in for further, taking out chunks of his arms. Fun stuff. Does that end your turn there?
Yeah, because I don't have anything I can do with my bonus action.
Okay. Shiima.
So looking at the dude on the ground, does he look cursed?
Cursed.
Or like, can I?
This would be an action to thoroughly investigate what the fuck is going on here.
And I am like within its hit reach, right? Yeah,
You
5 feet,
very much are.
right up next to it. Okay. Could I guess, use my action to possibly try to just step on one of its swords so it can't move at least that hand, and
was going in a
then
different
also
direction.
like look at it and see if it's cursed or poisoned or whatever might be making it crazy.
Okay. Go ahead and make. This would be an insight check to try to gauge into the mindset of this creature. Yep.
What do I roll for that again? Oh. It goes low. It wouldn't be like a medicine check. 16.
16. You don't understand why, but you do notice that this creature, it's not like putting on an animalistic act, like, yeah, I'm one with my inner beast. Like, this creature...
I'm trying to tell, is it being controlled, poisoned, cursed?
Well, the leash does lead some idea that there is some form of control, but it's more of a animal owner type deal. You don't see like the gloss of the glossy eye that usually lends to a charm of some sort. Whatever happened to whatever is going on with this creature, they are more animal than person. As to the specifics of why, that's more of an out of combat question. But you also notice that looking this creature over, their collar seems to be coated in bronze or copper. That is your action. Of course. So a bonus.
The copper.
I don't know what it would be for bonus. But am I able to
With our
stand on
collective
one of its
intelligence, we
swords?
can form one coherent thought.
Like, I don't know. I'm not moving, but can I just
Mechanically,
put my foot down on
Being
the...
your fist with
Make-
2 options.
we'll say for the story, you are. Mechanically, it's not going to really do anything. That would have been more of either a grapple thing, but yeah. Yeah, foot grapple.
I can just Tabaxi from it.
Vaxxus, you're up.
I just imagine that would be our form of torture. We would just have some really rancid food and be like, all right, now you're going to tell us what we want to know, or you're going to have to eat these socks.
They're Vaxxus' socks.
Oh man, they're extra dank.
Speaking of which, Vaxxus, you're up.
I guess start of my turn, I'll go ahead and do Eldritch Blast on the critter behind Orlin for 2 attacks.
Okay. You will. I'll say you would have to be able to move back in here just to be able to get a decent view.
That's fine. I was gonna move anyway. Was that like 10 feet? 15?
5, 10, 15, yeah.
Alright.
Beware your butt flies.
So anyway, I start blasting.
Go for it.
Ooh. Natural 20.
That's
Bean.
Bean.
I don't know why you're chanting. That's for you.
I know, it's fun. I'm not taking the bean.
The other one's an 11.
Okay, the natural 20 might hit. The 11 does not.
To be fair, my 12 didn't hit either.
Well, the crit did help, so it takes 15 points of force damage.
15 points. Nice.
Oh no, that's a.
then-
It's either the human or the elf one.
And then for the rest of my movement, I'm gonna move adjacent to that feral critter on the ground, like the left side of it.
Here?
If there's any space there, yeah.
Yeah, like, they're prone, but sure.
So yeah, I just want to make sure that's the only spot where the stink is there.
Okay, well, it emanates 5 feet away from you, right?
Yeah.
So that's gonna get them, Salic, and Saoirse.
Yeah, it's like it's there.
Well, how much more movement do I have?
5 more feet.
I'll move up.
I could say that you just went back to where you were.
Saoirse's at full health if you need to end near her.
Yeah, I'll scoot back a little bit more so I only hit Saoirse and the thing. That's fine.
Alright, no problem. Sorry I knocked you over, Jim.
No,
Okay.
you're not.
Okay.
But no,
Alright. It is now the Tabaxi's turn. They are going to scramble up to their feet, slipping their blade out from underneath your
Died.
your foot,
No one died yet.
Shiima.
So whose turn is it now?
It is now the
cutie man.
Tabaxi's.
It takes 5 points of poison damage, starting its turn in my aura.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were. Yeah.
Yep,
5 points of poison.
that's correct. Equal to my charisma modifier.
Are they also poisoned as well?
I don't believe so. I think it's just damage they take, but I'll get back to you in a second.
Okay. Well, while they are like that, yeah, they're just gonna do attacks for everyone.
Yeah, it just takes 5. It doesn't actually get poisoned.
All right. Well, sword attack against Vaxxus, Salic, and a bite on Saoirse.
Gunter cares not.
So, sword against Gunther. 23.
Oh man, even with my pretend pretend largeness, that's nice.
Yep. Sword strike against Salic. 7.
That's a whiff.
And a bite against Saoirse. That's a dirty 20.
Hit.
What is Saoirse at full or no?
Yeah. She's at 40.
So that is 8 points of piercing damage against Vaxxus.
I'll reduce that.
Hey. Attaboy.
You will take 1 damage.
That's
I
a
reduced
lot.
it by 7.
That's a lot. Heal me. Heal me.
Help!
And
Thank you, sir.
7 points of piercing damage.
No, I could have
No,
reduced all of it for
6
Saoirse.
points of piercing to Saoirse. And that's going to end their turn. Salic, you are up, followed by Orlin.
Apologies, I'm smelly now.
He's still flanking with Saoirse, right?
Yeah.
That guy's still in front of me, huh? He's not down yet.
Beat
Nope.
this man's ass.
He just got back up. Yeah,
Standing.
When you grapple somebody, it puts their movement speed to 0.
I think because they're
Yes.
restrained.
Yeah.
And he gets
Yeah, when you successfully grapple a creature, their movement speed becomes 0.
They can either try to get out of the grapple or attack and not move, I believe.
at disadvantage? Or?
No.
No, that's
But wasn't all
That's
attacks...
restrained. Different thing.
So all attacks on them wouldn't be at advantage?
While they're grappled, no.
While they're restrained, though?
While they're restrained, yes. And yes, there is a difference between grappling and restrained. I think it's dumb, but it also kind of makes sense. Otherwise, anyone can just be like, okay, hit him.
And
Like I hold, you punch.
Are they both strength checks?
Grappling
you
is a
have to
strength or a strength and dex for
the grappler makes a strength check, and then the one you're trying to grapple makes a strength or dex check to try to get out of it.
Their choice.
Either when it happens or on subsequent turns.
It's athletics technically, or athletics versus acrobatics.
Yeah.
So I can make an athletics check?
Yes.
Yes.
Grapple.
You would have to use your strength, though, unfortunately, for you.
Yeah, that's to initiate a grapple. You have to be the one who is strong enough to get whoever.
Orlin's probably the best character in our group to do that because he has expertise with
athletics.
Yeah, so he gets mad bonuses to that.
He gets plus 6.
Then I guess I'll
bonus.
just hit
Plus
him with a
11
stick.
total.
Then just hit him with a stick.
Hit him with a stick.
For what it's worth, I was playing the grapple with Sosha, so.
I mean, it's only 3 better than mine, which is plus
12.
12 at advantage.
Oh shit, I get one more. Oh, it's not 12, it's 16.
16 hits.
Ooh.
Make his ass
The
look
second
good.
attack.
Tell him they're a bad boy.
12.
12 also misses. At advantage?
Is that advantage?
On it.
Yeah, that misses.
And then the unarmed attack.
Just one.
What we got? That will be a 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
And then I'll spend a key point for hand to harm. No,
Where'd my
yeah.
go?
Yeah. On hit, I can spend a key point for hand to harm, can't I?
Yes, you can.
So yeah, I'll do that for the unarmed strike.
Okay, with that stinky hand.
To apply the poison. Yeah, give him that stank hand.
Which one's the stinky hand?
Which one's the stanky hand? It's this one.
Oh man, he's left-handed.
And I hit him like this. Right? 2 in the throat, 1 up the nose.
It's classy.
Alright, so I'll roll damage for the 1 morning wood hit. Got it again, yeah. Hey, that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage plus 1 point of radiant damage.
How much was that?
11.
11. Yeah, this Tabaxi is looking hurt.
Is that the way?
Looking real hurt.
Is that the way Pai Mei would do it?
The 5 points.
It's right up the nose.
This is 8 points of magic grab damage.
How many?
8 points of magic grab damage.
8.
We need to make crab damage its own damage type.
Crab battle. That's the way Salic has to move in combat now. Just
You can only move sideways. You can't move forward or backwards.
that'd be more terrifying. This giant elephant. What is it doing?
You literally have to shift your whole body before
And
you
6
can move,
points of
the
necrotic
other
damage,
way.
and it is poison.
6 points of necrotic damage, and they are poisoned.
Nice.
Yeah, this Tabaxi is barely holding on.
The taxi. Kill me.
Is this one of the ones that has the collar on when I'm supposed to kill?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oops.
You can knock him out.
Alright, yeah. Knock him out. Knock him out.
Shima's like staring daggers through us.
Bop. You just like poke him in the head.
Alright.
Hit him in the back of the head. Real hard. Slap.
Does that end your turn, Salic?
Yeah, it does.
Alright. Yeah, just
I ask you, do you really want to keep fighting? You don't have to. You don't have to.
that ends your turn. Orlin, you're up.
It's fair.
First, Saoirse is going to go up on her hind legs and grab the chain in her teeth. She's going to do a grapple.
Okay.
He said,
10. With disadvantage, right? Because he's poisoned.
No, I don't actually poison him.
Ability check.
No, he poisoned it.
Oh. This is technically an ability check, so
2.
Disadvantage.
Bean?
11. Just happens to just enough to get out of the grapple.
Alright,
time someone said
Orlin's
disadvantage
with his axe, dude. I'm gonna do a shove attack on the one in front of me with my shield to knock him prone.
Okay.
So this is basically the same as grapple. I just looked it up.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good.
What do you get?
I'm gonna assume higher than yours.
Sound like you're playing Texas
see.
Hold'em.
What do you get?
18.
25.
He said, I got an 18, 25. Boy.
Yeah, then this one is grappled
No, prone.
by...
Prone,
prone. Yeah, this one got knocked down
And then
by you.
With my free hand, I'm gonna grab the one behind me by his throat.
Belly down, booty
Yeah.
up.
So grapple on the one behind me.
Okay.
Oh shit! He's not getting away from that.
That's like a million.
17.
31. That's I can move him half my speed, so I'm gonna move behind Gruden.
It's like a bartender throw. He's just going.
Are you gonna pull him with you?
10.
So I get flanking with Kulkras.
It's like Mo when he tossed
Yeah.
Barney.
Come here, you. You.
You're just dragging him down.
Yeah,
You know what I picture? I picture that scene from
that's
Dread
it for Orlin.
when he's holding the
Okay,
gun in the
I assume
classroom.
you don't have your shield on while you're doing
No, I
this,
don't
right?
have my axe. I have my shield up.
Okay, so yeah, you're
So I
able
basically
to.
slammed the one guy with my shield and grabbed the other guy with my hand.
All right, yeah.
Get over here.
You wrap your arm around the chain that's around this one's neck so much that you kind of like get them in a. I'm gonna give you a nuggy hold.
Yeah.
Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy? Just drag him over. That ends Orlin's turn. It is now the chained one's turn. This one's gonna get up.
That's fair.
Man, you're like triple flank now. Holy crap.
Now,
Worse.
Yeah, he's kind of odds.
I like my odds.
this one's just gonna attack you, and this
they
one's
have a
gonna
chance.
attack you at advantage because there is a thing going on here. Yeah,
Menage a trois wasn't enough for Orlin, was it?
Fighting police though, so he's facing the other way.
he's still. Look, there's
Okay.
an enemy.
I was gonna say the way that threat works.
Yeah, the nuances of the specifics are I'm still learning. So we're just going through as we are. So 2 swords and a bite, unmodified, just as is. 15 and an 8.
Miss.
Bite. 8.
Miss.
I'm gonna use your dice now. First sword strike. 1. Wow. 17.
Miss.
He made a grease.
You're never gonna catch
24.
Hit.
Bite.
Greased up that guy?
me. Never gonna catch me.
Wow. Double 18s. 23.
Hit.
Okay, so 1 sword and 1 bite.
Is it sword magic?
No.
He's like,
He is mortal. Holy crap.
it only took 12 hits.
You can just cancel that short sword damage. It did exactly 3.
Okay.
Is there any type of intimidation here for these guys? Like
6 points of piercing damage turned to 3 for the bite.
it's 3-on-1. He got nicked.
He just like, it like slowly, it like barely digs into you and you just like pull it out. You're like, alright.
That all you got?
That's gonna end their turn.
Remember we were playing Dynasty Warriors and I had that thing, that ability as Guan Yu where arrows just bounced off.
You better have a plan for these guys.
Top of the round, it is the bandit captain's turn. Or, sorry, it is Grun's turn. And he's just gonna lay a full round of attacks against you, Kulkras. And since you attacked recklessly last turn, these are at advantage.
For my glorious advantage.
23.
When you come back.
23?
Yes.
Second strike.
I got it.
No. 17.
No. You want the red one? It's right over here.
24.
Yes.
Okay, so 2
It's fine. I probably should.
scimitar attacks.
The rest is yours.
8 points turn to 4. 7 points turn to 3.
No big guy. It is dry.
So, not a whole lot overall, but he's just
It is dry. Much like my dating pool.
slashing as much as he can. That's an Grun's turn. Shiima, you are up, followed by Kulkras.
I'm so weak.
Not bad.
Well,
Beat
it would
his
be
ass.
an
Beat his
unarmed
ass.
strike.
Beat his ass.
Or if I hit him
You
with
can
one-
use whatever weapon and spells
But it would
and
be
tools that you
unarmed.
have to do to use at your disposal. Just say, I'm not going to kill him. I just want to knock him out. Disintegrate. I don't want to kill him.
No, I think that one's pretty much.
That it was one of the few.
Okay, I was
Finger
just-
of death.
I was. I think with that one too.
That's
Yeah.
like if you hit somebody with a Kamehameha and you're saying,
but-
no, I don't want to kill him.
No, but literally, disintegrate has if you reduce them to 0, they turn to ash.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit.
Not lethal damage though.
But I think
It's not lethal damage.
I think Finger of Death does like the same thing. It literally turns you into a
Does it
zombie.
look super
Oh,
close to being
Not that work in The
knocked out?
Simpsons.
It does.
Super close? Like, would I have to roll for like an unarmed strike? Or what?
This is a historic day. Is Shiima gonna punch something?
Getting your hand dirty. Get some
Wait, is this cat on cat damage?
Cat fight? Yeah, technically.
Wait, which one's she hitting?
The Tabaxi.
That's
Okay.
I think, I think this is like the official day of when the fist becomes the fist because at this point
fist.
everyone has punched someone. It sounds like.
My unarmed
Glorious.
strike is 0 though.
Doesn't matter.
The minimum would be 1 damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's probably
Not
gonna knock it
recommended.
out. Yeah, that's not gonna knock it out.
If you get a critical though, you get 2 damage.
The home
Or should I tell somebody else?
Big dog.
our homebrew rule for unarmed claw attack is based off of dex, not strength.
Can do that? I thought that's bad. Well, I don't know.
So that would be...
Hell no.
So it'd be because you're not you'd be proficient with your claws. Yeah, it makes
so
sense.
yeah, but and I hear though it says I have a minus because I am not strong.
Yeah, because D&D Beyond only sees unarmed strike, and strength. I'm saying you can use unarmed strike, and dex. So attack roll, dex mod, proficiency bonus, and
Well, yeah, if I
go
can
from
use
there.
my dex, then
Go
yeah,
for it.
I'll just make
Like Clarence polish.
an arm strike and hopefully hit it properly.
Do her, do the hairs on the back of her neck.
Wait, no, it's not prone anymore.
It's
just
not
a
prone
normal
anymore.
attack.
So it's just regular.
Yeah, so it'd just be a straight strike.
Man, you went to town in that box.
Yeah, I
Been
guess
a rough
I'll
week.
try to just see if I can knock it out.
Go for it.
Very true.
15 plus. I'm adding my dex.
Dex and proficiency.
So whatever dex is plus 3.
Oh, 23.
That hits.
Does an 85 hit?
Dex plus proficiency. You should do that more often. Shima's actually punching something. We are officially the fist
I'm
now.
trying. So I do
we're keeping it
7
alive.
damage
7 damage.
to try to knock it out.
They had exactly 7 health left. So
It's the fist!
what is Shima's finishing move on this feral Tabaxi they are fighting?
That's right. Describe it in vivid detail for your melee attack.
First ever.
Shima, don't kill it. Don't kill it.
Yeah,
I'm
knock unconscious.
angry to see it like this, so I'm just like the cliche, like this is not who you are, like that kind of thing. And yeah, I'm gonna knock it down to the ground and make it go to sleep, but not kill it.
Not a problem. The claw attack makes them pass out more for the blood loss and whatnot more than like they pass out due to blood loss to the point where they are in a state of recovery. This is just a state that the body goes through at some point. It's like you lost too much blood. You're gonna pass out now, so we can fix this. But you managed to do that. Just like where would you like to swipe them? Across the chest, across the face.
Wait, what were they wearing even?
Just like very tightly woven banded leather.
Gimp suit.
Yeah.
Face.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll sort of smack them across the face.
Ain't pretty no more.
Nice.
I was
Nice.
trying to like sort of just like palm their hand, but then they do end up getting like scratched a bit.
Yeah. You swipe them, you punch them, you slap them. All of the above. Their head actually hits the side of the stone tunnel, and that is what effectively gives them the go ahead to pass out. And they are out of combat.
So actually was grappling, so it's just she's just holding him like a chew toy right now.
Yeah.
Section down.
Oh wait,
What's their,
she did her
Yeah, she was
action,
grappling.
right?
Yeah.
Was there like biting or just
Oh
holding?
no, I
claws?
didn't succeed on the grapple, did I?
That's
got
right,
11,
you didn't.
right? Never mind.
Sorry, I do have to say, Trish takes 5 points of poison damage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
From what?
Me too.
From
Just being near him.
His bugs,
stink.
Ugh.
the stank.
Isn't the illusion up?
Nah, this is something else.
I can basically what it is
Is that the end of your turn? Did you want to move?
I literally decide it's like an aura around me, and I can dismiss it whenever. So
Okay.
it sticks around however long I want it.
It's a new ability for levels.
So does
well,
this
it's a
thing
new
have a chain on it?
invocation.
Yeah,
It
it's an
does.
invocation, yeah.
And it's
Yes.
about knee size.
It's just free
Yeah.
extra melee damage, pretty much.
I guess, can I try to pull it by the chain down the hallway a little bit to get it away from his stinkiness so it doesn't get hurt by that?
Not a
And
problem.
also to prevent anybody else from like accidentally killing them or anything.
Not a problem. You're able to safely drag them into the juncture.
Shiima, stand back and still alive. No, wait, stop!
Did you want to go back in the hallway, or are you gonna stick with them?
No, go back to where I was.
Not a problem.
And I'll say, okay, we gotta deal with the other two and
There's 3.
All right.
possibly kill them.
That ends Shima's turn. Kulkras, you're up, followed by Vax.
Well, I'm flanking now, so I don't have to worry about attacking recklessly, because now he's distracted by my buddy Orlin in the back.
Yep.
So we're gonna go in for them strats.
We're just stuck in the middle of a mosh pit right now.
It's a natural 18 plus 9, so
Natural 18 plus 9 hits.
Down the rest of
And the second one is
True.
Clarence, do you want one of those pieces of chocolate?
Sure.
I think the red
Christa,
later.
would you mind? Red tin?
I'm not falling asleep. I'm just deep in thought.
Okay.
22.
I don't know.
They're in the back. You'll see them.
I can't see from here.
One's dark chocolate, one's
22
milk
to hit?
chocolate. Is it?
22 hits.
Alright, damage for both.
I
Plus
didn't,
8
I didn't
for
do very
both.
well in advance German, so I can help you here.
I
Probably
know what
dark
it is.
chocolate.
It just says the
It's
something.
just, it's
So,
caffeine, so.
We've had them down here.
Dark chocolate.
Yeah, but he's just trying to read it.
Chocolat.
Can't tell from the picture.
19 for the first one,
19. Nice.
and 12 for the second
No,
one.
I just want to look at it.
Grun's a heavy set dude, but
Is he human or is he something else?
he's human, but he's taken a lot of solid hits from you. He's starting to he's looking hurt.
What?
Okay.
Does that end your turn, Kulkras?
Yes.
All right, Vaxxus, you're up.
This one's milk chocolate. This one's dark chocolate.
Anyway, so I started blasting.
Which one are you blasting?
Probably the same one I shot last time.
All right, not a problem.
Right in the back of the head.
All right, make some attack rolls.
Splurge.
Can't reach.
That's good. Woo. Go
Oh,
away.
good.
How did I do that? That's never gonna happen again.
26 times 2.
You're an accountant.
Yeah, that. Well,
Say
hey.
52.
I rolled a 52. Does that hit?
Yeah, 52 hits.
Okay. Let me roll some damage.
Let me just get some damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that was poop.
Oh man.
So 14 points of force damage.
14 points.
I think you took that invocation.
Actually, that is enough to knock this dude out.
Whoa. I guess with the rest of my turn, I'm just gonna start moving forward and start chanting, "Gunther needs to eat."
Actually, that was the damage from the first Eldritch Blast. That was enough to knock it out.
That was
so.
both.
Hmm?
That was both.
Oh, 14 total?
I can't.
7 and 7.
Okay, then yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah, the 52 is definitely 2 different attacks.
Is that one attack?
Alright, you gonna stay where you're at?
I'm gonna move the poop away from everybody, so I'm gonna try to move past the difficult terrain if I can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's fine. I'll stay right there.
Okay. He's still holding his torch, by the way.
I'm probably not gonna move much closer though.
Okay. He's that Tabaxi's down. Salic and Orlin.
So everyone's behind the wall of difficult terrain.
Yeah. It just takes an extra 5 feet to go through it.
What does it look like again, Christa? I'm sorry.
It's just
I didn't catch
extra rocky rock.
Butts,
Because the whole
butts,
floor was
butts.
stone, so I just made it extra rocky.
that. Gotcha. Okay.
It's very easy to trip up
Yeah,
when it's
yeah.
like stone,
Yeah.
loose. Whoa.
Be like
fuck.
tripping and falling and stuff.
Just
yeah.
just yell out Adrian, you'll be fine.
And then there are those two guys
It's a
down
little
by
rocky.
Orlin and Vaxxus all the way down there. How far away is that?
Orlin and Vaxxus probably.
Is that green thing a guy?
Yeah, that's Vaxxus. That the green ring is his stank.
Let's punch his face. No.
That's a free action.
Get your butt out of my face.
Punch him, please.
you hand of clean.
The
Press
fist.
That's what we.
Shade him
That's
in
what we
the
do. We damage each other because the enemy doesn't do enough.
There's only 2 guys left, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smash the one that's right.
The fist will be
The one
renowned for
that's
its teamwork.
to the closest to me, I guess.
This one?
Yeah.
No problem. You're able to. You have enough movement to get up to him.
45.
I got 45 feet.
Yeah, not a
Everyone's in
problem.
range.
You go over,
Everyone's in range.
you go over the pebbles with
Relative ease.
stuff to spare, movement to spare.
The greatest of ease.
Makes crushing rocks. Seems such a
I'm gonna smack the shit out of it. It's not at advantage.
Not at advantage, no.
Thought we were about to
18.
DK rat for a second.
18 hits.
That's 1 hit. 18 again for the second hit.
Hits.
13 for the unarmed hit.
13 misses.
Whoa.
It be that way. But you know what else?
Hasn't that one already been hurt a decent amount?
No, this one hasn't been hurt at all.
Oh, really?
I was
Yeah, the other one has, and that's why he's unconscious.
I was
We
picking
got-
on the other
both
one
had kind of
basically.
been-
Now it's mostly just knocking the other one down.
You got 12 points of
Embarrassing it
blunt
more than
damage.
anything.
Alright.
And 4 points of radiant damage for the first hit.
Stick. You're sitting there holding it like stop hitting.
We got 5 points. No, not 5. We got
Power Woodley.
13 points of blunt damage. And 4 points of radiant damage for the second wood
Best
stick.
character I've ever heard of.
With like every strike in this pitch black hallway, save for torchlight. Every strike with your staff creates like this explosion of radiant light in this dark hallway, enough to discombobulate this individual and knock him unconscious. What's your finishing move?
Jeez.
This is the one with the collar on, right?
Yes.
All right.
The human, I think.
Oh yeah, Vaxxus.
You just slap him.
I'm just gonna slap him.
Was your Eldritch class lethal or non-lethal?
Was that just the regular punches that you do in wrestling, right? The one where you do the heavy fist.
I was more I mean, I noticed that Shiima was sitting there trying to coddle the one, but I don't really care about the rest, so I'll just say, I'll just say that one got blasted in half with the torso.
Okay.
Is it dead, or were you doing non-lethal?
I'll say
This one's dead.
I'll say it's dead.
All right. Sorry to interrupt you,
Elf
Assistant
guy's
Salic.
dead.
Please continue.
I'm gonna slap it unconscious.
Oh, like you follow its head down straight into the ground.
Oh, damn. That's totally like an anime where they just do a punch and then like
it's one of those for sure.
Plant me a dumbass tree.
But this individual, I will say, this was the human that lives. The elf has been blasted as a whole, blasted in their chest.
Yeah, fuck them elves.
Wow.
You think you're cool because you used to live all that goddamn time? You ain't better than me.
Does that end Salik's turn? Action, bonus action.
I still got some feet to
So
move, don't I?
Yeah, I'd say you got like 10 feet to
the
go.
human guy's passed out then?
The human is passed out.
Dang, you gonna block this guy off?
Yeah, I'm gonna block this guy off.
Man.
You gonna put him in an old-fashioned B circle.
Going nowhere.
Groom
You gonna
with
put an
3
old-fashioned
U's
B circle.
and 6 N's is in trouble here.
Hey, freak show! You're going nowhere!
Not even live, do we?
Is it just me or is it
That's
getting
the
the
question,
club?
that's for sure.
Figure out, he mentioned a name of like who he might work for or something.
He dropped a couple names, I don't
Yeah.
remember. Well, at least
So
the
we-
cool Kras, because he was looking at your
Bruce.
spooky.
We could like
Bruno. Because I told him I wasn't into music.
We don't talk about it.
Oh, I was thinking Bruno Mars, but yeah, that works.
we could figure out who his boss is and who King of Bosses is.
Orlin, you're up.
Alright, 2 guys I was wrestling with are down, so I'm gonna take Q and I'm gonna put it in this guy's hip.
All right, at advantage.
27 hit,
Yeah.
Give him a nuggie.
14.
14 to hit.
14 damage.
Yeah, Grun's not looking well.
It's like, I've made a horrible mistake.
Second attack,
Why did Gunther have so many friends?
does a 28 hit
Let's assume it does.
for
just gonna, like,
11
chop
Roll
damage.
damage, and I'll decide if I write it down or not.
11.
11.
Chop his leg off.
My leg.
All right, Grun's still holding on.
Saoirse moves up 40 feet and then takes a dodge action.
Grun's got
I don't
Oh, I
think
was
she
gonna
gets
say,
range.
so you're gonna tackle this man from the
15,
corner?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, walking on over
Yeah.
the corpse of the dead one.
Get your ass over here.
That's it
Is that
for me.
in Orlin's turn?
Yep.
All right.
How you doing, buddy?
Next is Grun's turn. He's gonna look around and be like, okay, so
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
I thought there was a sewer troll down here. I'm let bygones be bygones. How about you guys? Huh?
Now he wants.
Is that his action?
He's gonna take the dodge action. But that is gonna end his turn. Shiima, Kulkras, and Vaxxus. What would the fist like to do? We're gonna break initiative a little bit. So what does the fist want to do?
There's literally. Wait, hold on.
really intend to, sir?
I want to
Wait.
really angrily ask him what he is doing.
We
Eat
literally.
his face.
We literally have enough spots so we can fill all corners, throw all our weapons down, and just beat this man to the ground with our fists. Are we doing it?
Are we doing dabu 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 dabu?
Why he's got
XCOM, you're trying to
chained
build
up
XP.
people.
Hey, we can ask them questions once he's awake again. We don't have to kill him with our fists, but we need to make an impression.
You have spare the dying. We can keep bringing him back and punch him all the time, right?
What were you saying, Krista?
I said I'm angry, so I want to ask him why.
That's fine,
why
but
he's
do we
got
want to
people
beat this man
chained up.
down in every corner
And,
of the
like,
universe
what
first?
he did to make them more beast-like, I guess.
So yes or no? We throwing our weapons down, cornering this man.
No,
with
he
beating
can
his
answer.
ass?
He can answer the questions first.
Show of hands. Who wants to ask questions first?
Ask questions
I
first.
say we ask question. If I don't
All
like
right.
the answer, I get to
Ask
choose who
questions
kicks
first.
Okay, I got two votes, 3 votes, 4 votes for questions first.
I think that's-
Now you can vote a second time. Who wants to beat his ass first? Tie him up and then interrogate.
I-
If it
I'm
counts
also
as beating
fine
his
with
ass,
that.
I would like to grab him by the throat and hold him against the wall.
I want to super kick him.
we can.
While he's
Are you
against the
knocking him
wall.
out
don't knock
We
him
can get
out.
to that. We can get to that.
Well,
Hit up
this
Shawn
is
Michaels.
us getting to
Yeah,
that.
we're
What
gonna
are you
ask
doing?
questions first, then do the other thing and ask questions again.
No,
he's doing what I'm doing.
because the way he attacked, I
Super
do
kick?
think
It's
we
like
need
a
to
big
make a
straight
point
kick to the
first
face,
and then ask him
basically.
questions.
That's fine.
SEA?
Okay, I think
Just
we're
don't
going.
knock him out because then we'd also have to heal his back. So, like,
That's fine.
So what's
Shawn
happening?
Michaels.
So I think
Super
he's
kick.
going to try and choke him out, and we're just going to beat his ass and then ask him the questions.
Okay.
don't kill him.
I'm not gonna have you roll for this. It's 5 against
the idea.
1.
Technically 6.
6 against 1. Probably more with however many flies Vaxxus has flying around them. Orlin, you describe how you put this guy. Describe how you bully him.
He starts talking, and like as he turns kind of towards my attention, I just one smooth movement, grab him and hold him up against the wall.
He drops his torch. He's just like holding on to your arm.
I'm actually not going to get closer than where I am, essentially, because I don't like the torch.
Then if he's
I'm gonna pick the torch up with my trunk and just stare at him.
Oh, me or him?
No,
I think you said you were going to super kick him. In the
I am. I am gonna super kick him.
You super kick him.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it, stare at him, walk away for a little bit, turn around, and super kick him.
And then I'm punching him in the face with my
Super kicks
right.
everyone, you better
with my
get to
left.
it.
Yeah. This Grun, through the effective use of bullying, is rendered unconscious.
Is it?
I think we have one good berry left, right? There's one.
This is why I said we
The
should
intern took that pretty
knock
well.
him out.
She's like, I don't want to knock him out. Let's knock him out.
Because
That's
it
what it
costs
is,
things
basically.
to
It's like a
wake
big
him
straight
back
kick
up.
to the face.
Hey, we didn't do
That's
lethal
not
damage, so now it's just
Yeah.
slapping him awake.
A hunter.
Well, he's at
Hemsley,
0
I think his name is.
health,
At the
technically,
start of the
right?
video, I assumed he was going to be
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels.
And since this combat has ended,
Sure,
we are going to
smaller
use
compared to
this
Blue.
time to take a break.
He's a big
Okay.
dude, yeah.
So enjoy these announcements, and we'll be right back.
Woo!
A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Iritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
We have returned.
Is he looking at me? Beat his ass.
So, after combat, the fist has sufficiently made Grun just not a threat at all. Like, he got the crap kicked out of him. A couple of his teeth have already fallen out. His companions, for less of a better descriptor, have also been either rendered unconscious or beyond. What would you like to do?
Make him unconscious again.
Shiima.
Vaxxus stole his jerky, is eating it right now.
You just pick his pockets of all his rations and stuff. While we're too busy questioning him.
These taste like shit.
They're the ashes of my parents.
Like
They
I
taste
said, I want to
horrible.
question him about like what he's doing with these chained people. So while they're kicking his butt, or maybe like grappling him or holding him down, whatever, I'm gonna be like, what are you doing with these people? What did you do to them to make them knock themselves?
I mean, he's currently unconscious.
No, wait until somebody wakes him up.
You will answer to Long Cat now. I'm busy.
Somebody has to wake him up because you guys are unconscious.
Can I slap him awake?
You slap him.
think he would come
Can we tie up the two unconscious ones that are
Can we punch
still
him
alive?
back into consciousness?
I believe Salic is the only one who can do that.
I guess
It's not trying hard enough.
I'll spend the key point to chop him in the throat and bring him back to consciousness.
Are you guys gonna disarm him, wrap him up, or you just gonna bring him back as is?
Well, he's still holding him by the neck.
No, we should
right?
probably. I'll search him.
Tie up the other two.
Alright, who's got rope?
Well, the other, the Tabaxi's like knocked out. I have rope.
Okay.
I don't know if they have to be tied up just yet.
Your call. Kulkras, make an investigation check as you're patting him down.
Don't bother looking for food. He has none.
I'm taking the lower one.
I want Grun to reach for a weapon.
Which one am I
It
rolling?
tastes okay to me.
Investigation.
It's only
Some of
one.
that
9. You pat him down. He doesn't seem to be carrying a lot on him. No jerky. He does have a dagger hidden behind his belt, so you're able to pull that away from him. You also find in his breast pocket deck of cards.
Son of Bob.
Like a full deck.
Full deck.
I think his torch is magical. Keep it away from me.
I wanna use.
Throw it down the hall.
Stop it.
No, I want to.
It's still a lit.
Which one? Oh, the torch. You threw the torch.
Again, I don't know. Salik's doing something with it.
Are you throwing it at him?
I am.
Make a ranged attack roll just for the fun of it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna eat more
Is he
damage.
adding anything to it?
Is he proficient
No.
with this torch?
Just add your dex mod.
At my dex mod?
Just your dex mod.
Alright, shit. 18.
What's your AC?
Exactly 18. So.
Yeah, he throws this torch towards you. Now, in your mind, you feel like the heat from an impending source of flame, but there is no heat. This torch gives off magical light, but not necessarily heat. But the visuals of it are enough to freak you out, and it does just sort of like bonk you in the chest armor.
Eldritch Blast!
Take 2 points of psychic damage.
How far away is this torch?
Hmm?
How far away is the torch?
I mean, it's in front of Vaxxus now, so...
Say just smacked Vaxxus.
Can I just prestidigitate the torch out because I'm tired of them messing around?
You attempt to prestidigitate the torch. It's still alit. This is a magically lit flame.
Would you guys stop messing around already?
I just slink back into a corner.
Never.
I'm going to spare the dying on the 2 unconscious people just to make sure they don't die.
Okay. Not a problem. And,
Is the other dude awake yet?
I
They just
was
been
gonna
messing
ask,
around this whole time?
Salic, did you judo chop this guy into consciousness?
I did. I spent the key point and everything. Yeah.
Alright, how much is he healed for? Just for the fuck of it.
Hand on healing. Don't highlight everything. Just 1d4.
Got all his stuff.
Oh, so much shit.
What's the usual suit that's on top? Or the ace or whatever?
Ace of Spades, I think.
Yeah, the Ace of Spades.
Is it a normal
8.
attack? Or is it
He has 8 extra health points coming through his throat.
8 extra health, okay. And yes, it is for the most part just a normal deck of cards, just very, very worn and weathered.
I think it's Ace of Spades by Warlock.
Okay, 8 points of healing to Grun. And he sort of like coughs himself awake, just. Oh, you guys are here still.
I pinch his cheeks. Whoa.
Get off.
You thought you could beat us.
And looking at this guy, he's really like dirty. He have dark, dirty leathers. His hair is like unwashed. He's got a giant bald spot in the middle. The rest of his hair is like long and stringy, brown. And he's got like a broken nose to the side, kind of a fat face.
Are you going to answer our questions? Or should
Yeah.
I break your mouth and heal it again?
Hey, I was just, like I said, I saw the troll. I was gonna fight a troll. Didn't think I was fighting a bunch of sewer people.
You answer to the long
You just call me a sewer person?
You guys are in the sewer and you're people. Am I wrong?
Yes.
Oh, well, man.
What did he say?
Asked if he thought I was a sewer person.
Riff, raff, street raff.
You're gone, common folk!
With this armor?
Well, I've never been so insulted in his life.
He knocks him unconscious again.
Mother! Shiima, wake him up.
Anyways, like I said, you guys, you killed my pets. Why don't we just, bygones be
People are not
bygones?
your pets.
Yeah, he notices like the tabaxi in the room and is like, the slip of the tongue. You know what I mean.
What do you mean
What do you mean?
specifically?
Well, these people are trained like this. Doesn't matter if they're animalkin, normal, humans, elves, dwarves. We train the humanity out of them. Turn them into something else, something a little more pure and feral.
Who's we?
Make an intimidation check.
Can I help her?
No.
You're too busy eating.
You're
You're too busy eating right now.
You're stress eating because of the flame.
Fair.
18.
He sees you, and he sees the little bit of blood that is dripping off of your claws, and he's like, "We got a new breaker in camp. Name's Arvon, the short halfling fella."
Did we get his name yet?
Grun.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Is that just ARVON?
ARVON.
Correct me on D&D names.
Well, I need to get my other notebook. Where's this camp?
Follow the tunnel behind me. You'll come up right underneath it.
That's right.
I should warn you. There's.
Technically a no man's land?
What was the?
No. This tunnel goes further past what you guys call no man's land.
What was the guy he just mentioned?
Arvon.
Okay, so we got Grun and Arvon.
He referred to him as a breaker.
I'm just gonna say, your beef jerky sucks as I keep eating it.
I didn't have any beef jerky. Where do you get it from?
Does this camp
Sewer
of yours
jerky?
have a name?
Huh?
Does this camp of yours have a name?
No, doesn't really have a name. That's just where we made camp.
Does this we have a name?
I guess you could call it Bruno's camp. Bruno's our alpha. He's the one in charge. Bruno the Stabber.
Classy.
He's an orc fella.
Guardians of the Galaxy burger face.
Taser face.
Taser face.
How does the Mangler fit into this?
The Mangler. Huh. How do you know that name?
Who's asking the questions here? Tell me a sewer person, then start asking me questions?
Punch him in the face.
That's it.
Orlin, state of what? State of what?
I guess that tin can is a little too bright for sewer folk. Got me there. The Mangler's he's one of our leaders, trying to collect all of our homogenous groups all under one banner.
We don't care. What about the meteor?
What? Oh, that thing? Yeah, we're just told to keep a wide berth for away from it. The thing's dangerous. I mean, they don't call it no man's land for no reason.
How was it dangerous? Where did it go?
Pretty sure it's been where it's been for the past 16 years. You're talking about the meteor, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the meteor
It's been in the
crashed,
tunnel.
and it stayed in the tunnel.
Well,
We were just there.
Then what about the creature that came from it? I thought that
he's
we're
talking about
following.
the creature that came.
Oh, well, yeah. You didn't say creatures, so that's why I was confused.
My bad.
Alright. I don't know what you're talking about.
What was it? You mentioned feeding something when you were coming down here that we overheard. That's what we heard,
Questions
right?
to the
When he
Black
first
Bandits?
came down, he was like, "Grun has to
Yeah.
feed somebody or something like that." Is that what he said?
No, he said
something to do
take
with these
the. Grun was complaining about his task. Grun do this. Grun do that. Grun take the tracker meat.
Okay.
Oh no, take the chained meat with you.
Okay.
There's no
Mangler?
alien.
The one I was asking about, yeah.
Mangler?
What were you bringing these people down here for?
Yeah, we're like way over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
He just said Mangler was trying to unite them all.
they're my patrol hounds. They sniff things out, and if I get attacked by any of those slimes that have been, down here, they're my meat shields, let's say.
Meat shields for what?
The slime that I literally just said. How drunk are you, Vaxxus?
He's like,
For the slimes that are down here.
He's all the drunk.
we solved that problem already.
We got a couple $100 gold for a stinky merrick. How much do you think we'll get for you?
Hey, we're the ones asking the questions as I throw the bottom half of the torso at him.
You really are the worst adventurers I've ever heard. But you have heard of us.
Clearly, everyone here is a little bit cutthroat, rough around the edges. Why don't you join the Blackhearts? Sure we can find something accommodating for you. What do you say?
Now, the rest of them are with the Imperium. I don't think that would work. But maybe you could initiate me if we can keep this covered up. We don't need to tell anyone.
It's kind of an all or nothing deal. See, I've already told y'all enough, so...
I mean, we could just kill you too. That would be easier.
What do the Blackhearts offer?
Fun?
We're having
Really?
plenty of fun right now.
We just threw down our weapons and beat you into submission.
Was that fun for you?
It got my blood pumping a little bit, sure, but you kind of ambushed me.
No.
And I wasn't expecting like I said, a slew of sewer people to be down here.
Say sewer person one more time.
I have a question again.
It's the axe.
Was someone wearing a collar?
Say again?
Was it
I'm dying
Tabaxi wearing a collar?
Was the Tabaxi the only one wearing a collar? No, the other two were as well.
Everybody's holding
What
it back.
colors were the other colors?
All three of the chained meat wear these thick bronze collars.
Do they look like?
Copper collars.
Oh, they're copper now.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep saying bronze.
Yeah,
They are
keep saying
copper.
Bronze color, copper color.
Yeah. Do they look similar to mine?
Yes, they do.
Okay. Where did you get these people?
Oh, these were they're actually a gift from the Mangler. Did some he sent someone to do some trading over in Devil's Reach. Got ourselves hands on some chained meat, and now we're just putting them through their paces.
Now, like I said, you get me, or we just kill you. You don't get everyone else. That's the deal. I mean, it seems...
Well, that's the thing. It's not up to me. If I go back there and I only bring one person, and then they ask me how this one per person take down you and your chained meat, I feel like I'm gonna die either way. So, yeah.
I mean, I'm a little magic. You can always tell them that.
And I'm a little uninterested.
Vaxxus, why are you making it so difficult to lie to him?
Because I don't need to lie to him.
Sure.
You know that slavery's illegal in Arcala, right?
No.
Someone could punch him for that.
No.
Don't knock him out though.
Oh. No, yeah.
Because then we're gonna have
He has,
to.
he has 8 health?
Was it
yeah.
8?
I'll punch him for
Yeah.
6.
I mean, you could just punch him for 1, right?
No.
The lowest amount he can do is 6.
Well,
Yeah, he loses another tooth.
It's like the math doesn't work that way.
Oh, did you like that tooth?
And,
I was
and like
chipped.
not an obvious punch either. He like does the coy no, and I'm just sitting there like.
Does this Mangler have a name?
Axejaw.
Should we-
Axejaw the Mangler.
Should we walk
Please,
with
we'll
him
wish we
and ask
did.
questions?
I mean, do you really want to get pulled into this?
I'm trying to see where the creature burrowed to.
What is extra human?
I think we'd probably have to
Nice
follow
lizard
him
folk.
there.
Wait, which one was the orc? Because I said somebody was an
I
orc.
don't think we're just going to get
The
Was that Bruno?
leader,
Can I make
the
an
alpha,
can I make an
Bruno.
insight check on that one?
We can do it. He can
Wait, no.
Can I make an
Bruno's a
insight check on
stabber.
that one? If he's
For-
still
Have him
about
crawl
lizard
there.
folk.
Yeah, sure, make an insight check.
Perhaps. But then what?
Insight is another 24 with a natural 20.
I want to
Nice.
get into
24?
the bigger picture of this.
Yeah, he seems to be telling
with a
the
one-wit.
truth. Also in a way that
I could always tell you. You can believe me to a point.
He almost speaks of Axjaw like the Mangler specifically, and like a tone of reverence, like he had almost like he admires the individual. And with an insight check like that, you also can tell that this man does not appear to be afraid of death at all.
Well, that's fine. We'll just chop his fingers off.
I mean, I'm giving you a golden opportunity unless you don't care about your life.
I'm trying to think of
You think I do?
any other questions.
He spits blood at you.
He doesn't have to care about his life. He
So
just
what-
has to suffer through it.
So what has Axjaw done to gain this amount of trust from you?
Make an intimidation check.
And if I'm making that, I'm going to be tearing up, what was it, the Ace of
Could it
Spades?
be an advantage because we're all
Spades or clubs?
He's not that intimidated by death, so
as I'm asking
Nah.
that question, I'm going to tear up the Ace of Spades as I'm doing it.
Don't we also have other cards that we've
Yeah,
collected
but
from
I'm
other
tearing up the
people?
one I got from him.
You
yeah.
got a whole deck from him though.
We had a bunch of cards over the last couple weeks.
And you also
Oh,
stuffed
that
the aces in a
sucks.
bunch of their
Yeah.
mouths.
With my 2, that's a 10.
Weird with our nemesis.
Let's just say he's been making some big moves out in his neck of the woods. Moves big enough to warrant the attention of the other bandit leaders. Thinking he's someone worth following.
You don't seem to care very much about your life, but we could probably just ruin your reputation.
I'm sitting in a sewer covered in my own shit.
Did you shit yourself?
Not on purpose.
Did you?
Leading 3 chained meat in these sewers.
What is
What makes you
chained
think
meat?
I give a rat's ass about my reputation?
Oh, we could tell them that you sold them out. That would be fun.
Now, they wouldn't believe us, but the Lawmasters, if we let it slip that he gave us a bunch of information, you guys wouldn't happen to have any spies in there, would you?
And that we could deputize him to make sure that they know that he's on the side of justice.
That's a great idea.
and he was feeding them information the whole time.
He was really a double agent.
That would be great.
Counter offer. He just bashes the back of his head into the stonework behind him, and you.
Can he do enough?
Yeah. There is a nice, loud, resounding crack to where he probably broke the back up portion of his skull, and he is now in the process of dying.
Is it too late to heal him?
Spare the dying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice try, buddy.
Alright. He is unconscious. Again. Roll again.
More. As we were saying.
9 HP.
9.
And now he's down, and his head is to the side, and we have his tongue, so we can't bite his tongue. Did you really think it would be that easy?
Hawker.
What are your slaves' names? What are your slaves' names?
Well, hold them.
Do you smoke?
Let him talk.
We tried good cop, bad cop. Do you smoke?
Listen to me. If I have to put your tongue back after you bite it off, I will put shit on it so you can taste it when I bring you back.
I hate one.
You say you're not afraid of
Give
death.
us time back.
There are worse things than death. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's hanging out with you lot.
He asked you a question. Answer it.
What was your question?
Do you smoke?
Not that question. The other question is far more important.
Bad for your health.
Jeez.
When the occasion calls for it,
Torch?
sure. What was the other question?
I don't know where he
What
was
were the
going with this. I was
names
waiting to
of
see where he went with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
they don't
Who
have
cared?
names.
Or,
I'm sure
Well,
they
have a
use-
smoke then.
They had names. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
man.
they're on
How
their
many-
collars.
I know where that's going.
are in this camp of yours that we'd have to kill.
80.
Good.
That's it?
80. Nice.
We've already taken down like 3 demons.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna pop open the top of the ever-smoking bottle and shove the end in his mouth.
Oh, jeez.
Goodness. We're gonna kill him from smoking, let's just resurrect him and do it all over again.
Smoke, basically.
Just gonna make a con save.
How many hand of healings you got?
I got 3 more left.
Roll, okay. I'm gonna say at this point he is choking as you put as all he can breathe is smoke, and smoke is like coming out of his nose and his ears. His eyes are wide and watering. This is a and he's like coughing too, but you're like keeping it this ever smoke bottle in his mouth, and
I'm gonna hold
is
it there
con
until
mod.
somebody can pull me off of him.
I have an idea.
Right now the CIA is just tapping into our stream.
I think
somebody should get
So-
Orlin before he kills him again.
Should we take him back to Boldor with us and let them deal with him? I'm sure they can,
No, wait,
legally
wait.
torture him for a while.
I'm gonna stop Orlin before no one else does. I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna stop him.
Whoa, chill, man, chill.
You're
The armor's not that serious.
You're sitting there trying to stop me. You're like, Orlin, why are you so
Why
strong?
are you fighting back? Let him go.
okay, so he's got like 3 minutes of air that he can hold his breath for 3 minutes.
I want to take one of the neck shackles or whatever off of, I guess, the dead guy.
Okay, they're held
Whichever.
together by like a double pin barreled hinge, but yeah, fuck it. Yeah. You're able
I
to.
mean, I could just like pop out the little hinge pin
Not a
or
problem.
something. Pop it back in.
Because I never gave thought to how these things clamp on.
probably
I'll say like they're loosely held on by that chain that's like sort of wrapped inside. So you're able to like pull the chain out and take the collar off
I'm
very
gonna put
easily.
it on him, and we could drag him back to town with us. Unless I don't particularly want to kill him, we could possibly get even more information. And of course, the town.
We're not trying to kill him because he's not afraid of death. We're making him well known that there are far worse things than that.
Well, I'm holding the bottle there until somebody can pull me off.
I pulled you
A
off.
minute has passed.
You tried to pull him off.
Orlin, we're
Are you
taking
strong
him-
enough to?
Orlin, we're taking him back to town. He gets to be our slave for a little bit.
I'll try to get Orlin off.
I just say, Orlin, easy, and I cast banishment on the guy.
No.
What does banishment do?
What?
He's gonna come back in like a minute, right?
What does he have to
Same
roll?
spot.
It's a charisma save.
What does it do?
Just teleport to
12.
another plane.
16's the save.
Okay, so what happens to him?
So he goes to
A realm of farts and armpit stench.
he goes to a harmless demi-plane for up to a minute.
And it's sticky.
And then he'll come back.
Yeah, basically.
Harmless, but definitely
You lay your hand
uncomfortable.
on Grun, and he just like in a squelching noise, it just
Orlin, chill.
disappears in your grasp.
I back up a little bit because I still got the poop circling around me.
Come on, I just put the chain on him.
We don't do
Now I have to
slavery
put it
in
back
here.
on him.
I understand.
I cracked the bottle.
He's not-
he'll be back,
he's
but you
not
need
a
to
true
relax just a little
slave.
bit, all right? We'll bring him back to town, and he will
He's
serve
not-
his time or justice or whatever the hell you do.
He's not a true slave. He's under arrest.
No, he's not a slave, and they're not slaves.
They were.
Yes, that's
They
the
technically
problem.
were. Yes, that is the problem.
So we're not
That's
bargaining
why-
with him, we're just taking him back to be
Yes.
imprisoned.
Yes.
All right, but you've gone a little above and beyond. Maybe someone else needs to be the leader for the next 5 minutes.
I guess
Orlin,
while
that
he's
headache comes back again a little bit.
Fuck's sake.
I guess in the minute while he's gone, I want to, try and remove all the knives and swords from the dude's hands.
Okay.
I can use my dagger and just cut all the leather and stuff.
Alright. It will take you over... there's enough of you.
He's gonna pop back and then they can just grab him again, so...
Yeah. I'll say over the course of a minute, you are successfully able to disarm the individuals. Cutting away at the banded leather straps around their hands. Thankfully, they all have hands. This isn't that level of body horror. Whoever is disarming the prisoners or the individuals, make a medicine check
That's me.
or investigation check, please.
I'm waiting for him to pop back into existence.
It would be in the same spot. So.
13.
13. Okay.
You just walk in.
That Donkey Kong.
It's a little bit hard to notice on the human, but the Tabaxi, it's a little bit more readily. It's a little bit more easy to spot. There are 3 portions on the Tabaxi's head where their fur has been completely shaved down to the skin, and one in the front of the head, the forehead, and 2 on the temples, just completely carved down or shaved down. And you see these very thin puncture wounds on each of these bald patches, and where those end, there seems to be covered up in burned scar tissue.
So punctures and burns?
Yeah. Actually, you would have seen the burns more. Sorry, ignore the punctures. But meta keep it, but yeah. And this is found on all 3 of the former slaves.
Before he comes back, I go,
All right, Orlin, maybe it's just better if we kill him, all right? He's probably more of a danger if we take him back. And that way, we can get whatever answers you want. Stuff that he's not going to agree to answer.
I'm fine killing him or taking him back either way. We're not bargaining with him, he's not going free.
No, at this point he knows who we are, so questioning when he's dead isn't going to do anything. He recognizes us all.
He doesn't have to recognize me.
He doesn't have to live. He's a slaver.
I mean,
Why show mercy to a slaver?
There's nothing worse in the world.
We can all
We
get
need
a
to
See
question.
eye to eye on
if we
something
want.
for a
We need
change.
to take care of him
For once.
and his higher so which means keeping him alive and letting people higher up than us question him.
A minute passes and Grun pops back into reality. Oh, that was a lot of tentacles in there.
Oh, I
Put the
bet
collar
you.
back on him. Like, right.
I bet you enjoyed it.
Let's walk and talk.
We need to get back to the city already.
With Grun in tow.
I also would like to bring the other 2 back with us, with the hopes of taking them to some kind of either to the school, the magic school, or a healer person to see if there's anything that can be done. To
Were we there
cure
when
them in a
what's her
way.
face questioned you?
the Lawmaster?
Yeah.
No, that was
Okay.
just me and her. So, but at this point, I'm gonna look away from the other guy, and I'm just gonna say, "Hey,
Remember, 5 questions. The guy, what does that mean?
You probably can't count to 5.
Hey, we do that in my camp too.
Do what?
Exactly. So,
Can we
road
get
trip,
back
where are we
down?
going?
Can we gag him, please?
you gag them with a errant strip of leather.
Yeah, I'll use the leather.
I'll
How
go-
many swords and stuff? Because I want to write down those.
6 short swords.
6. Just regular.
Yeah, these seem to be regular, non-magical, and 1 scimitar, also non-magical.
I'll go ahead and cancel Cloak of Flies because it's probably more annoying than anything.
Ends. So, with Grun in tow, where is the fist going?
I think we all
Back
need a
the
nap.
way they came via the meteor, or elsewhere?
Maybe we should just
Going
retrace
to
our
the
steps.
sewer
I thought we were
was
going towards town.
toward Boldor, right?
Yeah, but do you want to go to Boldor via the sewer, or via land?
I mean, we're already
That's why I'm
X
asking
amount
you.
of feet deep in it. We might as well.
If we go back out the way
We
we
don't-
came, we have to walk around the wall, right?
Well,
Yeah, we have to go back through
Like around No
the
Man's Land to
we
get
can-
back to the
we
city.
can go to the
Yeah,
we can
which
go to the
it's
dig.
arguably
It's
more
less-
it's safer outside of no man's land, and I will say there are ways to get up and over that wall with relative ease.
It's fine. If we find the thing that we were tracking down here, we'll just throw him at it.
and then we
That
also
might be the smartest thing Kulkras has said in a long time.
but we
We
also
could let the
yesterday?
flies eat them, I don't know.
Did you all forget we run the risk of running into the thing that eats memories?
What thing? What memories?
You're also carrying 2 unconscious individuals with you as well.
Yeah, that might be a little harder to get over the wall.
I agree.
You have 4 hours of flight.
Might be a little harder to get over the
We
wall.
should not go through the sewers.
Yeah, I think we should go back out the way we came.
Probably.
We've gone deep enough and got nothing but garbage. We should not continue forward.
All right. Maybe we should make this. What do they call it? A democracy where we vote or something.
We could always
more
come
leader.
back here and
No more
deal with the sewers later. We need to deal with this trash first.
Well,
Drag it by its feet, by its hands. I'm not going through the sewers.
yeah, I'd rather see a little bit of daylight for a change.
Everything's so weird above us. Houses eat us.
We're gonna go
Trees
around.
eat us.
I mean, who's to say it hasn't stopped since we completed our mission?
But all we did was take a chip off of the corner of the meteor.
But we can deal with that.
Sometimes that's all you need.
You don't remember,
I have a good
but it
feeling
does eat your memories.
it stopped. Yes.
That was in town as well, though. So yeah, let's go back.
It could be anywhere, honestly.
So back the way you came?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because we know that way is clear.
With
I mean, it has been several hours now.
with Grun and injured individuals in tow, are you also bringing the 2 halves of the corpse, or are you leaving that behind?
I just leave that there. I
Yeah,
don't
we
see a
can
point to
leave
bringing
that
it.
person there, probably.
Is
Alright.
there anything on this person to identify that corpse, just in case?
It's head.
Hey, we found this.
It could be.
Catch.
It could be left there.
Alright. Backtracking your way through the very edge of the sewers, of the tunnels, you backtrack your way into the cavern that holds the meteor, and it is still dormant, let's say. It is no longer glowing. You make your way up the incline, which the incline of this cavern, and after a few minutes,
as we pass the rock, since I'm leading the guy, I probably accidentally smack his head on it. Oops.
Does it? We're gonna have like 2 health points or something.
Huh?
How many
Yeah.
health points?
9, right?
He's
yeah, 9.
9.
7 now.
I just got like 4.5.
He's got 7 now, which means I can still hit him.
Eventually, you breach the burrow left behind by the meteor and find yourself on the surface of No Man's Land. It's starting to push into the evening, probably 6 p.m. You are 3 miles away from Boldor, where you currently are, and the wall of No Man's Land from where the burrow is probably the closest one is probably 500 feet in front of the burrow, and probably 500 feet in either direction. So make your choice of how you would like to proceed.
It pains me to say it, but Kulkras, fly us over the wall.
Do we know
Yes,
if
that's
anybody
right.
patrols the
I
opposite
can
side of the
fly.
wall?
We head back to the Jeffries. We have the car.
I'm just like grinding my
Yeah,
teeth while you say that.
At the main gate.
That would mean we'd have to cross No Man's Land, though, right?
Yeah.
No Man's Land
To
has.
Jeffries?
No Man's Land does have a couple of gates. Most of them are closer towards the city. There are no gates around the epicenter of the meteor because they don't want whatever's inside No Man's Land getting out, and they don't want people to like randomly find themselves in.
So are we going?
But the wall
Do we
itself
just
is
follow, like, the
patrol.
inside of the wall?
Yeah, you can.
Or like,
Is there-
well, oh yeah,
is there a
the wall
walkway
that
on
there's
top
people
of
on
it?
top of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a
okay.
walkway on top of the wall?
There is, and there are guards patrolling there, but they're just not allowed to intervene if individuals are in
Can we use that?
danger.
Do we know if we can use that walkway?
We'd have to climb up there, yeah.
We have to
Like,
fly
how tall is
there.
the wall?
40 feet tall.
Orlin's strong. We can try to push it to him. He can just climb the ladder.
Do we have a ladder? Can we
It's like a
build
typical
ladder?
work.
I mean, Kulkras can fly,
Just throw his ass up
and
there.
he's
You
strong
want-
as
you wanna
fuck.
fly all the way
Orlin,
to
hold
the
this,
top of
hold
the
this
wall?
idiot.
I hold the
Would
idiot.
would it be illegal for us to be on the wall?
They know we're here.
They
We're doing a job.
watched
Would
us.
they,
They
would
watched
they
us come
kick
in.
us off the
At this
wall?
point, I'm flying Orlin and the prisoner and me up.
All right.
I mean, I hope they know
grabbing Orlin
know who Orlin is.
and Grun. You click your boots to your heels, and you up and away yourself over the wall. Not a problem. There are a couple of guards who watch and awe, and they're just like, well, ain't that convenient?
Well,
Can I land on their walkway?
yeah, like we were gonna try to walk on the walkway, or would we not be allowed to do that?
We'll use this.
Walkways are for guards only. You can walk. You can land just outside of it. That's fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We can
land,
walk along
I
the
land them
walls.
on there, and I quickly go back and get them. Probably the next strongest person, which would be Salic.
No. No, I'm dexterity.
Doesn't matter. Salik's going over. Next one. No.
What are you doing?
One by one.
Away.
One by one, or two by two.
As Kulkras comes up to me, I just look at him and say, "Don't touch me," and I'll use what is it?
Take too long. I grab him.
I use Dimension Door and just teleport to the other side of the wall.
Okay. Describe how that looks like, please.
Spiteful. That's how it looks.
A wooden door opens. He opens it. He walks through it. He closes it. The end.
Do you have to see where you're going?
I can just pick a spot. I'm gonna say, I don't know,
I mean,
like,
does it have to be somewhere you see though?
no, you can just describe the place. I'm gonna say 300 feet forward.
Okay.
That should be far enough.
All right.
So-
Yeah.
He's like, my far away from us.
I'm just gonna say, like, I slowly start to fade until you don't see me anymore.
And reappears on the other side of the wall.
He's still like 250 feet away from us. Coward.
As you guys are moving to the other side of the wall, some of the guards begin to question you. Are you guys the adventurers who made your way in a few hours past?
Yes.
The Fist?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
We're returning to
Did you
town.
expect us to make it back?
Well, it's called No Man's Land for a reason, so that's no offense to your efforts, but...
Not only did we get the meteor, we also caught Slaver.
Were there bets we could have got in on? Or?
How much
A
money?
slaver?
How much money did you lose in this bet?
I don't know what you're talking about. And you see one of his hands just holds up.
The guy behind him.
You bet against us.
Look, it's the odds. We get a lot of would-be adventurers and hirelings who want to come out here and try to make a name for themselves. Oh, I can stay in No Man's Land for a whole week, and you never hear from them again.
You bet against the Demon Slayers? For shame. For shame.
To be fair, I don't know what your resume is.
You
no
win
offense.
some, you lose some. Yes.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
How do you not know who we are? The Voxbox has been praising us for the past 25 days.
He's probably.
You think you're the only adventurers that do anything?
According to that Voxbox, yes.
I like how before Shiima showed up, you were the best mathematician.
He's the smartest. S-M-R-R-T.
Never bet against Count Orlin Trinette in the Fist.
He says, foaming at the mouth.
If you don't mind me asking, but my Lord Count, why are you in No Man's Land? Like that? Does that? No offense. Does that seem a bit above you?
You're just mumbling.
Above me?
Yeah.
Beneath.
Beneath you. Sorry. Whoa.
Yeah, we're all behind him. Beneath.
What's in
Is
this?
that pulling out the bottle again?
Call me sewer person one more time.
Yeah, you just volunteer yourself. I'm no sewer person.
Isn't this sort of activity
Orlin,
beneath someone of your station?
Somebody has to put the worlds to right. And it is Count Orlin Trinette in the Fist.
And we're trying to put the worlds to right, so we'd like to get back to town now.
Quick, what day is it?
Yes.
Yeah, what day is it?
Where's the?
Calendar's over here.
Not the number. I want the name of the day.
Well,
It'll
I
say on
was-
there because I don't
You
know.
guys could
Do we just have it
try.
as Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, XYZ, or is it something else?
It's something else.
Are we on the 11th still?
Gosh.
What? Is there a note on it?
This is No Man's Land.
Then yeah.
So it should
Okay,
be
what day is
the
that?
The 11th.
The 11th Consent of Naruto.
Consent is the day?
Consent. Yeah.
Consent.
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 That's what it's
It's
called.
consent.
What do you talking? What do you normally do on a consent?
That's a work day for me.
Well, so it was for us too.
There should be Garfield.
Huh.
We got bored. We went into No Man's Land. Jesus.
Well, all right then.
Whichever other deity that's actually
had
relevant
a
to this
job.
land.
Yesus, is that a food? So you guys make your way southward towards
Jeffries, I guess.
towards the Jeffries, who they are waiting for you.
Jeffries, it's been so long. It's been like a week. I just been.
It's been like a week. Jeffries,
they
it's
readily-
been 2 hours.
They readily accept
Not
that.
for me. I was gone for like a week.
The Jeffries. Wait, who was this again?
You guys put the unconscious bodies and tied up Grun in the back, and you take the Jeffries and wagon into Baltimore. We don't need epic, creepy music, please. We can just do city stuff.
I
now.
mean, we don't know if the
So-
town's being raided in the meantime.
Speakers
Did
mimic.
Boldor have a school or library? I don't remember.
It does not.
Okay.
It does not have a trove presence, but they do have.
What would be the nearest school or library location?
Well, first of all, we need to take this guy to the Law Hall or whatever it's called.
When we get
Deep Light Spires in the west.
when we get to town, I'm gonna pick 2 random houses and just punch them to be sure.
probably.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you know how dangerous these things are?
If you don't feed them, do you know what
Where
happens?
is Steep Light Spire?
Southwest of Boldor. East of Salistan Hills.
Right.
Yes.
That's the closest place?
Because I'm just throwing out names.
What about the Abjuration Tower?
That is not a Cerulean Trove Tower.
Is that
Is
a
it a
dungeon?
school, though? The school?
It's a magic school, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a dungeon crawl.
Couldn't we take it there?
Maybe.
Vanrich Hills is what you meant to say. Vanrich.
Bondridge Hills?
You meant to say Vanrich Hills.
I said east of Salisdan Hills, west of Vonrich.
If you guys give me an hour, I could rename every place on this map.
Where is Salisdan Hills?
That's what I'm trying to help him with. But
There's
he's,
two. Well,
but
I
he's
mean, unless
standing.
Starting with
Bondridge Hills
Wangdale,
is
which was
not...
already
Deep Light Spires, look left of
appropriately
it.
renamed.
Yeah, that's
Salisdan Hills.
Fall Got Forest. Oh, there it is.
Rico Suave might have a library.
Oh.
That's past it.
Vaxxus might have a library. They're giving out
This
mansions
is
nowadays.
west.
They might be giving out libraries too.
Right?
Oh, then you need to calm
Deep
down.
Light Spire is
I know
east
you've been
of
insulted multiple times.
It's been a long day.
So you said Deep Light Spire is the closest trove.
You see,
Yes.
when you're common
Where's the
folk, you get
closest
used to
magic
being
school?
insulted.
He's
Would it be
calling
the
me a sewer
Abjuration
person.
Yes,
He's saying going here is above me.
And Vaxxus still has a mansion.
Yes. And he got escorted to before I did.
you make your way
Welcome
to the.
feeling like a commoner.
I don't like it.
Yeah, we need to go to the law hall then, I guess.
You should
So we'll head there.
learn to appreciate it.
I don't appreciate it in any way, shape, or form.
These are the people who you will be ruling over. If you don't know their lives, how could you rule over them?
That's fair. I don't like it though.
Then maybe you should dedicate your ruling to making their lives better.
Your future spouse would not approve
Except
of your
for people
attitude.
like this. And I'm
She's supposed to be my matchmaker and she hasn't found anything for me yet.
like, that's not my job.
You agreed to it.
I wasn't even here to agree to that.
It's canon now.
The cosmos is teaching you a lesson. Are you listening?
I'm
Your
trying.
gods are teaching
It's
you.
frustrating.
Are you listening?
I'm trying.
Did they teach you frustration?
Yes.
Your gods taught you to be angry.
Bahamut's angry all the time. Ray, not so much.
Is Bahamut angry to give himself power to carry out his justice? Or is he angry to make his followers angry?
He's angry for justice.
Justice!
Then you bring justice to your
Justice
people
so
by
much.
living in their lives.
I'm trying.
Just remember, you can have it worse. Look at me.
The guy we have tied up. I can't fucking believe this right now.
I get behind Orlin, hold his eyes. Yes.
Oh
Can you
god.
open his eyes? It's stronger than you.
His eyes are so fucking strong, like, what the fuck? I can't.
His eyelids have like a 6-pack on them.
It's them Super Saiyan 3s. He ain't got no eyebrows, just muscles.
We've been supporting the kingdom for generations. I'm trying to keep doing that, but it's been difficult.
You can keep doing it, but do it your own way. A new generation makes new laws. Yes?
Yes. I'm not a lawmaker though. The Trinettes are not lawmakers, we're law enforcers.
Then let's get to the law hall so we can enforce the law.
Then make the
all
law,
of this guy's
then
face.
enforce the laws that you want to protect.
I don't think I would ever be excited to go to the law hall, but there's someone I need to speak with.
Who was it again that we had to bring the meteor to?
Rico, Skylar.
Because I don't think I ever met that.
He seems
He's big.
correct.
kind
You
of
haven't met him
shifty.
yet.
He acts
That's exactly
smart,
where
but
I'm
he's
going.
not.
The second we get back, that's the first
Well,
person I'm seeing.
He's the
It's
dumbest
Rico.
smart
Give it up,
person I've
Derek.
ever met.
Yeah, I'm going to the law hall. Like,
And
if
the
they want to
meteor.
go meet the Rico dude, that's fine. I'm fine with not.
Yeah, well,
Okay, who's going to the law hall? Who's going to Rico's?
I'm going to Rico. That's my buddy.
Alright.
Everybody
Back
raise
to
their hands as I ask you
Kulkras, where are you
questions.
headed?
Probably gonna go to the law hall to make sure he doesn't run away.
Okay, so Everyone except Salic is going to the law hall then.
Correct.
Really?
Nerds.
Yeah. I mean, you're the only nerd. You're going to where the nerd is.
Yeah, you are.
Shut up.
You're contradicting yourself.
No. You guys are nerds. I'm too cool.
You.
I'll go with Salic.
Okay.
I'm getting worked up by these guys anyway.
His name wasn't Rico. What was his actual name, though?
Rico.
Yeah.
Rico Skyler.
Rico Skyler.
We're calling Suave.
Half of the fist makes their way towards Boldor East's Law Hall. And Shiima, this is your first time in Boldor proper. It is.
I know the law mage, though.
Hmm?
I was told who the law mage is, so I know who that is.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I have the name.
Jokrana?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boldor itself is this massive trading hub of east and west. So initially you walk in and the streets are bustling with traders and vendors and lots of like pop-up stands where people are selling all kinds of things: fruit, crappy jewelry, arts and crafts, that sort of things. People are barking their wares. Fresh cut meats, finely glass blown jewelry, etc. It's a lot, and it's nice.
Is it kind of similar to my hometown? Port town, what was it again? Because Marvel is a big trading port town too, right?
Yeah, it's like that, but less humid. For sure. Eventually, you make your way to the law hall. Red Guard and Crimson Knights greet you. I assume you turn over the dude you got, whose name Grun. You turn over Grun.
How long does it take to spell out his name with all those letters?
Oh, it takes a minute.
Silent letters.
So many.
If you know how to write the proper cursive.
There's a Q in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, wait. Are we talking directly to Tisha Dracona?
If there's a
would you like to?
Intimidated.
I'm asking, is she the one that's here, or are we talking to an underling or something?
Right now, you're talking to some underlings, like the law mage. The law is usually called in under specific situations, but once you mention, oh yeah, we're with the Fist, they fetch the law mage. A few moments pass, and out comes this female with a short, dark brown hair with a very stern look, blue robes with light silver shoulder pads denoting her station. And she gives you those present a look over. I see the Fist has returned. With an extra, I see.
He's not very friendly, just a heads up.
Oh, but this was the one that I should be aware of? Okay, I understand. I'm kidding. Hello, I am Tisha Jograna, law mage and arcane litigate of Boldor East. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Hello. We've brought this piece of trash here.
I think he might be one of those Rivas you're looking for.
He's a Blackheart.
Them two.
Yeah, he's a Blackheart.
Slave trader.
A slave trader?
Yes.
That's a very serious accusation.
We have 2 of his slaves unconscious in our cart here as well. And I was hoping to see if we could cure them. We could possibly transport them to... What was it called? What's the magic school called again?
The Arcane
Yeah, the
Imperium.
Arcane, one of the Arcane Imperium outposts.
She reaches into... Alright.
They're also more animalistic than people at this point.
She reaches into her robes and pulls out a copper coin and sort of has it dance between her fingers. Interesting. All right. Well, knights, if you don't mind, separate these individuals. Make sure that they are unarmed. Detain them properly. And call in some of the local clerics. Let's see if we can have these two looked over.
I want to mention the slaves could possibly be from Dender, and I would like them to be taken care of, but do not send them back there.
She looks at you and just gives a stern look. I would like for you, Shiima, to make... Come on, load faster.
Load faster, come on!
Mine already crashed twice.
It's been good.
I would like for you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What's my wisdom?
Our favorite.
Saving throw.
Gravity squares.
Oh, there it is. 7.
Nice.
7. Alright. As you bring up Dender, as you bring up a strong desire to keep these individuals from that place, you feel memories of Dender start to fill your mind out of your own volition. You remember how it was. You remember the calm, peaceful streets, the warm sun against your fur, the smell of the sea breeze. Then you remember a time of strife, of struggle, when the sun itself was blotted out and all that there was for years and years was just clouds of roiling red skies, day and night. The creatures that stalk and prowl, who so pridefully show their dominance over the city, over the people, the collars and what they represent. And you just see Jokrana's eyes just grow wide with shock and horror as you know, without a shadow of a doubt, she's reading your mind. She's casting Detect Thoughts, and she's pulling all of this information as well as whatever you've been saying about Grun and what he's been doing. And you pull yourself out of that memory as she also pulls out, and she's like, okay, that was a lot. I don't even know where to begin. I'm gonna do my best. I'll try to peer into their minds, see what I can salvage. If you're interested, come by sometime tomorrow. I'll fill you in with what I found, including what I find with Grun here. Fair enough?
Very fair, yes. Thank you.
And if you have a moment, I'd like a minute or two of your time alone.
Very well. In the meantime, for bringing in clearly a slaver and bandit to face justice, hand you a coin purse of 100 gold. Divide that how you will.
Now we need to rest up and go back and fight the 80 people? Is that what's happening?
Oh, he was lying about that. There's only probably 15 or 20.
You
Kulkras could have done that.
You jerk.
We could
And I'll take the...
them if you would like. I would very much like to do
He's
that.
very lucky. I think Kulkras could have taken them all himself.
Well,
At
if
that
you
point,
do...
I'll take that gag out of your mouth. Vaxxus, please, take your undergarments back.
Oh, that is not what that is.
Of course it is.
Where did you get that from?
I want to also tell her that
Tiefling
he did try to kill himself once already, and we brought him back. So don't let him get away with killing himself so easily.
We'll make it hard for him. Thank you again, Fist. I appreciate your efforts. Vaxxus, follow me. She leads you to her office. So, what did you want to discuss?
I'm guessing you did that mind peering thingy with my friend Shiima over there, so I don't need to hide anything from you. That's just pointless. But it's kind of strange. So we went into no man's land, and I think there's something or someone warping it. Maybe perhaps you've heard of them since you've been linked with these mind flayers, I think you said.
Yes, I've been to No Man's Land briefly just to examine the terrain, and the feeling that I get is in the same vein of those creatures. Yes, No Man's Land has been effectively warped by whatever this meteor has brought. That much we know. To what extent and to what end, we do not. That is why we have a lore seeker trying to determine exactly what is its intent, where it comes from, how to be rid of it.
Is this the Mr. Rico you speak of?
Rico Skylar, yes.
I just kind of like squint my eyes and like turn away a second. Yes, I've spoken with him.
Couldn't even detect the other room in his house.
Yes. In the meantime, we also have our local guardian, Marquis Klaus Eldridge. Once a month, he ventures out to the meteor to try to put a seal on it, so that whatever errant energies that are leaking out don't get too rambunctious during the full moons.
I might have to mention that to my friend Count. Yes, he goes by Count now. Count Orlin Trinette.
Make sure you get that right. I hear he's very picky about how he's addressed.
It's spread this far already, his demeanor.
Oh, he thinks about it all the time.
She's reading all of them.
Every time someone looks at him, the first thing that comes to mind is, call me Count, call me Count, call me Count.
Do it. Forget the Count, I swear to God. All right. But yes, perhaps I will bring Klaus's activity to Count Orlin's attention. He's a good friend of his, and I suppose maybe that's something he would like to be aware of.
Understood.
But going on the more important matter, so we questioned one of the strange abominations we came across in No Man's Land, and surprisingly got quite a few answers out of it. It mentioned something of a void mind. Have you heard of anything of that nature?
Void mind? I have not. What, can you tell me anything else besides a name?
Well, apparently it was testing me. The minion addressed me by another name. It called me a tarnished of some kind. I do not know what exactly it was speaking. Another member of our party could understand it, not me.
She's gonna be like in and out of the office like a principal. Salic, come here.
She pulls she pulls that copper coin out and spins it amongst her fingers again. Make a wisdom save, or choose to fail it. Your choice.
I'll choose to fail it. I see what she's doing.
Okay. Yeah. She's trying to get as many details as possible as you convey this this tale.
I've got nothing to hide, so.
Teach me your jutsu.
Do you think that this void mind, far realmy as it may or may not be, has anything to do with the connection, your connection to magic, your, what do they call it? Patron?
It's very possible. The deal I made, it was quite a long time. That I was just wandering through nothing. And I felt like I wanted out if possible.
Well, if this is a path that your patron has put upon you, I'm not saying that you should, but if you want more answers, try asking.
I seem to get more riddles than answers, but I'll keep that in mind.
If this is a far realm creature, you're probably in for more than just riddles.
And a rabbit.
Honestly, riddles are comprehensible.
Riddles of rabbits.
I'll try. I'm not the conversationalist sometimes.
Void mind.
I'm sure there's probably a book somewhere that might help, right?
She, you can feel her like flipping through your memories like a Rolodex, and she stops she stops on the single guard you were assigned to whenever you went to the sewers.
Wait a goddamn minute.
She looks through some paperwork. Okay. Another one to the pile.
What do you mean, another one?
Over the past, well, my paperwork says that we assigned 2 guards to the fist in order to get to the bottom of this slime and sickness fiasco.
That's what we thought, but by the time we were almost done, there was only one. Like,
Yes.
we were tricked the whole time.
Yes, your memories portray that truth as well. I only see the one individual, but my note says 2. And I get flashes of a second individual. Not very clear ones. Similar instances have supposedly been happening in Boldor for quite a while. We have censuses and lists of people who live in the city, but their houses stand empty, and we have receipts of their purchases and their tax deeds, but no one can pinpoint seeing or talking to any of these individuals, even though supposedly they've been living here their entire life. Well, at first I thought this was some sort of tax evasion thing done by the elite, like, oh yeah, we have my cousin so-and-so, he
I'll
lives
have
here,
to question
he's spending
Orlin
money.
about that as well. That sounds like it goes way higher up.
But this, we've been getting reports, like missing persons reports for years, but then once people, even from out of city, but once they come here to investigate, they leave content that there was no one here that they were looking for to begin with.
Do you think this void mine could be behind it too?
I hate to say so, but I believe that may be the case. Something is making these people, if these people exist, disappear. Even from very memory. And I don't know what to do with that information.
Well, for starters, I would say don't forget, write it down or something.
You hear Salic, I told you.
That doesn't matter because Salic doesn't remember writing stuff in his journal that's there.
But I wrote it down.
Yeah, he could come across it later.
But I wrote it down. I did come across it.
If he sees it, he'll be like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
I'm just saying if he can still come across it if that does happen to forget.
Only one individual seems to have any sort of memory of some of these missing people. A lower noble in Golden Heights by the name of Arvin Reed. He's very old and damn near deaf, but if you can investigate him.
Is that like a subsection of Boldor, or is that another city?
It's a subsection of Boldor. That's like the rich neighborhood of Boldor.
Mr. Arvin, you said, correct?
Yes, Arvin Reed.
Would he happen to be a halfling by chance?
No, he's human.
We just
What's the
came.
difference?
We just came across a similar name earlier. That's the only reason I asked.
Oh shit! Did I? Oh no!
That's what I thought. I thought that was the guy who invented the medicine
It's
stuff.
Arvon.
Arvon. Okay. Yeah, this has an I in it.
Yeah, basically.
This is Arvin and Arvon. Hopefully they're different.
So we heard about your dirty little hobby, sir.
That's what I thought. I was going to say, what?
What are you talking about? It's just harmless old man.
What'd you say the rich neighborhood was called again?
Golden Heights.
Mar-a-Lago.
Isn't that where our mansion's at?
Yes, it is.
Mar-a-Lago? Yeah.
One more time, what's his name?
Arvin Reed. Arvin.
Vladimir Putin.
Reid. Nope. None of that here.
Does he ride a horse without a shirt on?
He trips and falls and shits himself.
Basically deaf, she said.
Yes.
Da.
No.
Okay.
We will inquire
Very well.
regarding his memories.
Do you have any other lingering questions or anything else that I should be made aware of?
Perhaps another time.
Very well. If you do make your way out to deal with the remainder of these Blackheart bandits, honestly, the sooner the better. There's still a bag of gold waiting for all of your compatriots. Should that be handled. But do feel free to stop by here before you go. Perhaps I'll pull some extra intel off of Grun.
Very well.
And his victims.
Perhaps if you find yourself available at any point, maybe you could join us for the festival. We would love the extra company.
I'll see what I can do. I still have my job to do, but I appreciate the invitation. I'll let you know.
Very well. Thank you for the help.
By the way, Vaxxus, next time you kill someone in my city's sewers, do the decency, do the decent thing and at least haul them out.
Fine. Hey, they attacked first. I was within my rights.
Uh-huh.
Is that something I wasn't here for?
Just happened.
Or is that the fight that just happened?
The fight that just happened.
I thought you meant like the other time they were in the sewer.
Oh, no.
The other time? Yeah, the other people we murdered in the other sewer.
Hey, none of us are perfect, you know that.
Indeed. Good day, Vaxxus.
We already had enough corpses to haul out.
Good day.
Meanwhile, over at Rico Schuyler's abode, who was going there? Salic and Orlin?
I think this goes without saying, but we took the piece of meteor too.
Okay. You also have a Sersha with you, I assume? Alright.
The only one who can read.
You... Sure.
I like how Salik's going to be the one that talks to him like a person, you're the one that talks to him like a nerd.
Nerds aren't people. Both of you make your way over to Rico Schuyler's abode with the meteor. You knock on the front door, a few moments pass, and Rico comes to greet you. A skinny, tall, humanoid I forget if he's human or elf.
I forget at this point.
Yes.
Either.
Dark brown skin, hair in a wild ponytail that's very frizzy. Welcome back, Fist. Count Sersha and Salic, right?
Rico, we have brought back gifts.
Wonderful. Well, come in. Did the rest of your compatriots not make it?
They didn't want to come to where the party is. Come, we have much to do in little time. Come on.
Well, that's a shame for them. Yeah, come in.
We have the meteor piece for you.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's gonna help out my research plenty.
From the meteor, we found dirt with scratch marks on it. Something came from the meteor.
Something came from the meteor. Okay. Do you hand the meteor over to him?
Why do you not sound enthralled by this?
Because I'm not a geologist. This is a lot of information that I don't really know what to do with, but the Trove wants me to try anyway, so...
Told you.
Dumbest nerd we know.
Look, I study stars...
Hey, he's not there.
I'm just saying.
Oh, he's responding to Orlin. Look, I study stars and math and probability.
Well, we have here minerals from a very star.
And that is wonderful, and I can do some tests with it, but I really need them to send me a geologist. However, since you completed the job, you will be paid accordingly. While I look up how much I was supposed to pay you.
500.
Rico, you sound more annoyed than ecstatic.
1,000.
It's a mixed bag. Like sure, one problem gets solved, but now I have another problem. It just leads to more problems. So such is the way of research and whatnot.
My friend Vaxxus wasn't really feeling it in this house.
Did you?
I don't know why I'm telling you that, but
Check
I just
the
want you to
door.
know he didn't really like it here.
That's all right. To
Rico.
each their own.
Rico,
Yes, silly.
I didn't
did
either,
you
to be
check the
honest.
door?
What door?
The door behind the wall.
I don't know what you're talking about. There is no door but behind that wall.
You are correct. I am mistaken. Orlin, come here.
Come here.
While you two are having a sidebar, he's just looking around now. Where did I put that gold?
Something is affecting his memory. Whatever it is must be behind. There is a door in his hallway. Covered. He must have went down there. This is not the same person I talked to.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Axe.
Rico, do you remember the last time I was here?
Yeah. You shared with me some very interesting insights on the Shifting Isles and your upbringing. I know you wanted me to keep that hush-hush, so I'm not going into full details. No offense, I still think that's a tall tale, but,
Ah, yes.
you know, tall until proven, I suppose.
Until it is proven. You are correct.
But yeah, you tried to point out that there was something in, at the other end of my hallway. I don't think there's anything there. I think you're clearly mistaken.
Yeah, Orlin just walks off that hallway?
Oh, you mean this door right here?
Yes, 500 gold.
I'm gonna check the hall. I'm gonna check the hallway
Is it
again.
complete denial, or does it just...
Well, tell- oh, I-
go?
Orlin, make nice with him while I check the hallway.
You go upstairs, and he's like, yeah, he's going up there. Oh boy.
Just go into the bathroom.
And bathroom is actually downstairs. You're ignoring him. You go upstairs to where there is a T intersection in the hallway. One path leads to Rico's office that has like a built-in telescope to view the stars, and another hallway that seems to just end with a table kind of like propped up against the wall. But you know, because you've seen, that this wall actually has a door attached to it. It's been wallpapered over, very clumsily, I might add.
I tear it off.
There lies a door with a handle. Like the wallpaper just like went over the door handle.
Does everyone else?
I make sure to document that there is a wall here.
Were you like in the house before and you saw the door?
Yeah, I told him about it.
Oh.
No. The wallpaper was over it before.
And he sat in front of it and looked at it.
This was before you came back. Me and Orlin went there, basically just made fun of him, left. and then Salic showed up later, talked to him, and then clearly stumbled upon the room.
And I think I could have sworn like we uncovered it, or he intended to uncover it and look himself, but it was ignored. And he's like, "Oh, it doesn't exist."
No, you were trying to give him cash, like, I will pay for the damages, just tear this off and look into it while I'm gone. And he's like, no, I'm not going to damage the house.
And then Salic mentioned it to the rest of us while we were on our way to the No Man's Land. So.
Alright, while that is going on, he does write out kind of like a letter of credit, and he hands it to you, Orlin. Present this to the law hall, and they'll be able to pay each of you your due count.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
Walked into the door.
Get me some tea, please.
I walked into the door.
Okay. Yeah, sure, of course. Would Saoirse like some as well?
Yes.
Cup or bowl for Saoirse?
She still does not have thumbs, to be clear.
Okay, I asked. You said bowl. I'm getting her a bowl this time. Salic opens the door in this hallway. It is unlocked. You open and you find a similarly shaped office to the one across the way. It is circularly built, probably 20-foot diameter, and there are like 2 tiers to this room, and the walls and shelves are just filled with jars of dirt, jars of rocks from various places all over the world. Various like quartz, petrichor, no, that's a smell. Just dirt and sediment and minerals. Just a lot of minerals. Books on mineral study, geology, seismometallurgy. Just taking into the information space here. This is the room of a geologist. There is a table in the center of the room, and just with a passive glance, everything is covered in like a fine layer of dust. No one has been in this room for several years plural. There is like I said, there is a desk, various papers and notebooks strewn about. There's a jar with clear, what almost looks like clear grass on the bottom, and it is labeled Karn grass. And there is a framed photo, just covered in dust.
Can I get a clean look at who's in this photo?
You take your thumb and you wipe the dust off, and there you see it's a photo of 2 people, very happy people. One is Rico, and the other is a shorter, sort of like a rotund man with a very, very gravel-like features, who wears like a little bowler hat. They're like holding hands. They're very happy. This is a wedding photo.
Orlin, come upstairs. We will swap spaces.
But my tea.
I'll get upstairs. Saoirse will wait at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, pardon me, Sister Sersha. I just want to make sure that they don't make a mess upstairs. I hope you understand. What's going on? Well, as long as she understands. What's going on up there? Orlin, you make it upstairs first, and this is the first time you've seen this hallway, but you see like the ripped off wallpaper of desk that's kind of like brought out of the way, and you see this chamber. It's covered in dust. You see the same thing that Salic sees.
I'll head in.
Rico, I don't want to be disrespectful, but the circumstances require that little line that I might cross.
Rico steps into the room and he just looks around in awe and surprise. Huh. I didn't know this room exists. What's it doing here?
You don't know about this place. It is your house.
I mean, I've been renting it for a few years while I've been in Boldor. 5?
Are you
8?
sure?
8 years. I've been here for 8.
And show him the picture.
Let me make sure.
What's the time frame?
Before he goes west.
Ah, here it is. No, don't delete his backstory. No, undo.
He didn't always used to be a Swami.
Void mind strikes again.
I've been here for 5 years.
Does this picture look familiar to you?
He holds the photo in his hand, and while he's holding the photo, you do see on his left hand there is a wedding band. But he looks at the photo and you just see tears come down his face. I've never seen this man in my life.
Oh, Rico.
You also see on the table, covered in dust, another meteorite piece.
It looks similar to the type we have.
Yes.
Wow.
That doesn't bode well, does it?
And that is where we are going to end tonight's session. A mystery, I love it. So, to our viewers at home, happy Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Yule,
July.
July. We appreciate you sticking around for this long. Please don't forget to check us out on Patreon. Your support means the world to us. And we hope to catch you all in the next episode. And please don't forget to stay incredible.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand. Ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien. Ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.